Okay, well, we've now encoded 139 frames. So we might actually be live. I think I noticed what it is because usually the first time I connect it, it tries to go through Germany and then doesn't like it. Then it does it through London and then it likes it.
We are live.
Oh, there we are.
Oh, hey! Hi! Welcome to another game of... We're going to keep calling it Save versus Beth at the moment because no one's come up with anything better.
I think Save versus Beth is an amazing name.
I love it for my Twitter account, but it feels really egotistical for the game. But
Yeah, but the thing is, you didn't give it that name.
that's
I
true.
did.
That's true. Anyway, I'm
And it
at
does have
Save versus Beth.
It does have another name. It's also got AKA Best D&D Game of Awesome Sauce.
Again, quite egotistical. It's not just about me, and it's not necessarily awesome.
Oh, it is awesome.
Oh, yeah, more wine than it might be. Hello, welcome back again, various people who might be watching. Welcome to the game of various names. I'm Beth, your DM for the evening, the noob. I just also want to very quickly say I am wearing a t-shirt by the gorgeous Lemon and Honey Co. on Twitter. I did get a very big size. I was going to adjust it and anyway, it's awesome. She does some really beautiful designs. Anyway, advert over. Who's up next? Dalen, go on.
Oh, hi. I'm Susanna Grace on Twitter. I'm playing Dalen Tillothrin, half elven paladin of Helm tonight. You can follow me on Twitter and stuff, and I do drawings.
Very good. Very good drawings.
I am at Anton Carmilla on Twitter. I'm playing Dwarven Fighter Dukin Thunderstrike.
One day he'll play something other than a fighter.
No.
I played a Sword Mage last weekend.
Which is a fighter with a bit of magic.
No, it's a mage with a bit of fighting.
But yeah, you all know me.
Go on, Mole.
Yeah, you all know me. I'm Critical Mole. I'm playing Binky.
Do you know your video's down?
It's not down. I've put something up in front of it because I'm about to eat my curry.
Oh, fair enough.
Was that it for the wonderful Binky?
Well, I'm assuming if people are watching something on twitch.tv/Critical Mole, they know who Critical Mole is.
But they might not know who Binky is.
They might not know who Binky is.
Binky's Binky, and if you don't know who he is, the
He's
surprise
legendary.
is better than the description.
To be fair, by now you should have watched the previous episodes.
Yes.
I am Christina, aka Tempest Libris, and I'm playing Audia Kuss, who is a Genasi bard.
She's totally blue, and very few people care.
Yeah, she was an elf for a while, and then just gave up on that, or was so stupid she didn't realise she'd dropped it, and no one commented. So
Had Binky noticed yet?
Oh, you're also oblivious. It's wonderful.
I know Binky noticed Jet's drow after he left.
Yeah.
Yes. Once he'd gone. Yeah.
I just can't remember whether I remembered Aria was blue. I think I did. I think I did, and I commented that it was awesome.
So Anton, do you feel like you can do some sort of catch up?
So, last week, wasn't last week?
That was so long ago.
Whenever it was. Last time. Our glorious adventuring party was looking at 3 caves in the mountains for a druid who was going to help cure the illness, or help us find a cure for the illness in the town of Eltar's Foot. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool. In the first cave, we found a horde of harpies, which we dispatched quite quickly. In the second cave, we found a couple of yetis, which we also dispatched quite quickly.
Just making a note about how easy it was. Yeah.
I'm trying to say so much like, this is super easy, Shade.
So easy.
Dispatch your
today.
And then we had a trek up the third mountain where we all got very cold.
Very cold.
and we found the druid in the third cave, and he decided to start hitting on half the party.
No, the whole party. He would have gone either way.
He didn't hit on Binky.
Or Dukin.
No one would
Or
hit on
Dukin.
Pinky.
Apparently, he's got something against dwarves. Anyway,
Don't we all?
We all do. the very casually
It's
not
not
racist
dwarves,
party
it's just you.
except for
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're super accepting of everyone except dwarves. 'Cause dwarves.
but not in that way.
Oh.
Anyway, he said us to go and find a unicorn. So that's what we're doing now.
I'll just add slightly to that. Obviously we're down one party member this week. Jet is having far more fun at a wedding, and he was playing a drow, who no one really paid much attention to the fact he was actually a
Oh, you
drow.
did.
Jahet, who decided to leave the party because it was just a little bit too much effort. Not long after the party encountered an old human sorcerer called Mordecai, who has joined up with the party. And because Jet's away, I will be mostly roboting Mordecai for the first hour. Then hopefully Bex will join us about 9 o'clock to take over, because I may have a meltdown coping with a sorcerer, which a class I've never played before, plus DMing.
Plus, Beck sounds just like me, apparently.
Yes, Bex is Christina's voice twin. For all the, like Joey's hand twin in Friends. This is the really important voice twin. So I think we left things last time with a very disturbing growl, a low guttural growl coming from the tree line. You'd just come down from the mountains. It was still quite dark, I think, and then there was this sinister from around you. What do you want to do?
I'm going to do a perception check.
Okay.
Could you just do a little shift click on the map for me, please?
Yeah, it wasn't working earlier. Let me try again.
Oh, I've got this. Never mind.
Oh, it works now. Brilliant.
Countess. Yeah.
You're all kind of bunched up together at almost the crossroads.
I see nothing.
Hang on.
Don't die. We need the DM.
Good timing to choke. Just carry on. No, it's fine.
I was about to say, I'll re-roll that, and then I went, oh no, wait, I'm not playing Janora. Never mind.
Okay, so Dalen and Dukin peering into the darkness, you see some large shambling shapes coming through the trees and the undergrowth heading towards you quite quickly. And suddenly, oh, I'm moving the wrong bit. Don't move the trees. No, nothing wants to move where I want it to move.
You need to change to the map and to the token layer.
I thought I was on it. Let me try again. Yeah, here we go. Suddenly bursting through the trees are four humanoid figures and 2 smaller boars.
See, that's the one you let get away, Anton.
Yes, you recognise immediately the female hunter that managed to transform and charge off in boar form. And as she spots you, she shouts, "There! I told you they would be here!" Roll initiative.
Well.
Okay, who wants to take place a bet on whether I get a positive or a negative number?
We're doing so well. This is because we taunted you for so long, going, oh, it's so easy.
I didn't because I'm a giant coward. Just like to put that out there.
So what do we got? Where's the... It's been so long since
guys.
we've played. How do I do the thing with the initiative again? No, not that one.
Believe it or not, I actually rolled higher than Anton.
No, I believe
Up 10 order. There it is. Okay.
You actually did.
I didn't roll for Mordecai. Let me do him again.
You need to select the token and then roll on the sheet.
Yeah, I so know this stuff, honestly. There he is. And initiative. There you go.
I was going to say he's going to do amazingly. Of course he is. Even not here.
Got 2 for some reason.
he's still
Okay.
trouble.
Still down as 27. Oh, no, that's not right. Let me try again. Guys, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Why is it
Bacon.
not?
You need to right click and remove or stuff.
There you go. No, I've still got 2 Mordecais. Anyway, he got 22. Let's just go with that.
On my screen, I just see one.
Yeah, I only see the one.
He's on
I
what?
see a pig.
Yeah, there's 1 Mordecai and 1 pig.
Interesting.
Look at that. Binky's lost.
Oblivious
can't-
as always.
Binky's reading his book.
Can you see them all now?
Yep.
Okay. So why have we got duplicates on the initiative? How do I clear it?
With the cog at the bottom.
Alright.
Are we rolling again, are we?
You'd
Sorry.
like that, wouldn't you?
Remember,
Right.
I can get worse.
I can't.
Oh, that's nice. I like that one.
Okay, let's try it. Yeah, let's
Are
roll
we rolling
again.
again?
Double
Yeah,
digits!
Oh, hey!
Oh.
What's your dex, Anton?
It's 14.
What's my dex? 16.
You go first.
Okay.
Well, when you click on it to sort it, it'll automatically sort it.
Oh, that's nice.
There we go. There's Mordecai, and we have a random pig as well because I was clicked on a token. That's good to know where the pigs come anyway. Actually, I might. There you go. Okay, so let me roll for. Where's my D20 disappeared? Yeah, it's an excellent
It's
start.
on your t-shirt.
Right, I'm just gonna roll it. Okay, 12. So after the 12s. Right, so Dukin, you're up first.
Right, which of these looks toughest?
Well, you've got 3 slavering half-human boar creatures, 1 humanish female, and 2 boars.
Anton, look at the pictures. Which one looks toughest?
Fair point, fair point. Right, let's see how far I can go. I shall go there.
Okay.
And attack that one.
Yep.
What are the base size of these, by the way?
I'm
Yeah,
guessing they should all
that's
be.
like, yeah, the base is like 5 foot, but to make them visible, they look a bit bigger.
Okay.
They're like 6.5 to 7 foot tall humanoids, half boar things.
Cool.
Yeah,
Right.
ripped with muscles.
I'm going to hit it.
Do it.
With the Great Weapon Master, which was terrible.
I'm sorry, but that misses entirely. Which ball? Which one were you going for?
That one.
Okay, right. So next up is Arya.
Hang on. I got
Or are you
2.
going to move?
I got 2 attacks.
Hit 2, sorry.
That probably also missed.
No, that hits.
Ah, fantastic.
16 slashing. Yeah, so what's that? Great axe, 2-handed. On your backswing, you come back and slice across the chest of the nearest wereboar that you're attacking. 2 seconds after you slash a deep cleaving across it, it heals up again.
Nice.
Oh.
And then it's Arya.
Mhm.
6 hours between each thing.
Okay. I am going to. What's the weather like?
It's quite rainy in this region.
So would you say that there is a storm?
Not a storm so much as a drizzle.
Okay. There's going to be one now. Boop. Got lightning. And it's going to be the 5 foot. Where is it? The 5 foot point. Each creature within a 5 foot. I'm going to put it here, I think. Oop,
Where are you putting it? Show me again.
oop, here. No, wait.
Okay.
Here.
That's the humanish looking one and the one running.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah, the really big one.
Dex save. Okay.
I was expecting you to put it here because then it hit me as well.
Okay. And yeah, so the female, the human looking female, she saves. What does she get on a save?
Half damage.
Half damage, so 3. The other one gets full damage, so half on the humanish female and full on the wereborn. I can find my wereborn. Have you done the damage?
Yep, it's a 13.
Oh,
I rolled
13.
terribly.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. So minus 13. Yeah, so the lightning grounds itself through the werebore, who yells out.
And she's stood behind her lady meat shield, isn't she? Currently.
Yes.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna look at my lady meat shield. The lovely lady Dalen.
Lovely day.
As a bonus action, she's gonna give her a little D8 of inspiration. Don't stop believing.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so who's up next? It's Mordecai. Woohoo. So he is going to do. Let me see. This is where I reveal my ignorance of sorcerers entirely. What looks good? Level 3. Okay, he's just going to cast a fireball on the same one that just got lightninged, which is the nearest one to him. So fireball.
Fireball. That has a 30-foot radius.
20 foot.
20. So it's also going to get Dukin. Okay, he's not thought this through.
And himself?
Wait.
He's chaotic. He might do that. Yeah, it's gonna hit.
If he does it here, he
Yeah.
won't hit. He will hit all 3 bad guys. But
Yeah, he'll
not
do it from. He'll hit from behind to get these 3. So 15 dex. Oops. 13. 1. 2. It hits all 3 for 32, which wipes out the boar, I think. Toasted boar again. Woohoo!
Hey.
More for dinner if you fancy it.
I don't think we even ate the
32,
last
yeah.
one.
For his people.
32. So yeah, so
What-
one boar is now. If I can turn him.
What weapon
Yeah.
is the hunter woman carrying?
She has a spear.
A spear.
Yeah, so
So
that
it's a
boar
two-handed weapon.
upside down is dead, by the way.
Oh.
And 32, 30 minus
You know
29.
you've got the red cross things.
That's true.
I like the upside down pigs better.
I quite like that. I'm going to stick with upside down. 32 is 31. Yeah. Okay. So both the human female and the other werebore are sizzling all over, but still raging. And then next up we've got the boars. One of them is dead, and one of them is going to charge Oggy.
Oh no.
Let's see, it's going to charge.
Oh yeah, if anybody's watching hasn't watched before, Oggy is my manservant.
Yeah, and he's a bit squishy too, so this should be fun.
Because I need help getting in and out of my armor because my dexterity is 4.
And you chose a very short halfling to do
Little baby
so he has to have
squire.
a step
So,
to do it.
sorry,
Okay.
I just said I
Whoa.
wanted a manservant. Sorry, no, this Oggy was entirely your idea.
Wait, I
I think I just named him.
Oh, natural 20 to hit Oggy.
Bye, Oggy.
Wait, that wouldn't affect a natural 20, would it? No,
No.
ignore me.
Ignore you.
Ignore me.
Okay. 10, and it does 4 plus 3, 7 damage. Okay. Oh, Oggy's like pushed back by the speed of the boar charging into him and goring, and he yells out, "Ah!" But
So
he's
everyone's cuddling up to me right now.
yeah. And then it's Binky.
So how injured is Oggy?
He's looking pretty bad actually. I think the tusks actually got him in the side. Copious blood.
Okay. I am going to heal him.
Okay, yep. And he's the massive wound in his side actually knits back together, but he's still crying. Tears of pain, even though you've healed him. Next up
Okay.
is
Hang on.
it's
Hang on.
Are you not finished?
I don't know.
No. Okay.
I've just got to check to see whether there is anything I can do with a bonus action because I'm not going to move because it's going to provoke an attack. Actually, I am going to move.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, no, I can't move and stay. No, I could have sworn I had a bonus action. Oh no, I can't cast 2 spells. So yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So next up is the wereboars. Surprise, surprise, that's what they are. This one is going to move up here. This one's going to move here, and this one is going to. Sorry.
Did this one move out of my range?
He moves sort of behind you, so you might get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Do you want to
I'll
take it?
that. I will take that.
Okay, 20. Yeah, that hits. So what's that? 28 with a crit. So 28 on 2. Okay.
Now, apparently that means that on my next turn, I can take an extra attack as a bonus action.
Okay. Yeah. On your next turn.
Think so.
Okay. So the one you hit as it charges past you carries its charge on to attack Dalen.
Bring it.
Bring it. Where are we? 15 plus. Where's my thing? Too many bits of paper. Where was 15 plus 2? 17. No,
Nope.
sorry. 15 plus 2. No, 15.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, it charges, but you nimbly in your chainmail sidestep and avoid it, but it's closer to you now.
What is this nimbleness you speak of?
Relatively nimble. Nimble enough to get away from a charging wereball. That's pretty nimble.
My
And
approach
I
to
can
see
move
is just
quickly.
tank.
The human female moves up towards Binky and
Yay.
attacks him with her spear.
Woohoo!
Or let me see, where is she? Hunters.
She's
Oh
gonna
no,
miss.
it's a 5, so no. She pokes towards you with a spear, but completely misses because she's
Because
a
I
net.
probably have the highest AC in the party.
Yeah, if she hit like a 6, there's no way your AC is lower than that. So, okay, so
If I
we're
wasn't
up
wearing armor,
to... Yeah,
if If I wasn't
Oh,
wearing armor,
you-
that would hit.
You were asleep or something.
Really?
Yeah. No, no, sorry, I lied. My modifier's -3, not -4.
Okay. So it's Dalen.
Yes. Okay, quick question before I start.
Yeah.
Would I know that perchance that silvered weapons would work better against were animals? Did I observe the slash from Dukin heal?
I'm
Religion?
gonna say you saw it because yeah, I think you would be paying attention to being a warrior type. You'd pay attention to what's going on. Seasoned dish. You'd see what was going on. You can make a history check. I think religion. No, history to see if you definitely know what would affect them.
Okay, I'm not proficient in that, bummer. 18.
Yeah, you've heard stories of lycanthropy and curses of this nature, so you have a good idea of what might actually affect them.
Awesome. Right. Okay. So for my action, I'm going to cast Bane on the 3 fairy things.
Mm-hmm.
Cast
So
it.
the 3 semi-transformed ones. Save with con. Okay. So their con is 1. No, 2, no. 1, no. No, they all fail.
Woohoo.
So they're all baned. So they
Basically, whenever they make an
roll
active
1d4.
dice roll, they subtract a d4 from the result.
1d4. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. And as my bonus action, I'm going to put away my sword and draw my silvered spear that I looted off the donkey earlier on.
Yeah. Have you got the damage set up for that?
I do, yeah.
Okay, good.
So that's me. I'm not going to move.
Okay. So where are we now? We're back up to the top. So it's Dukin again.
Okay, having double checked, it's only if I get a critical hit during my turn that I get to do an extra one as bonus. Right, did I see Dalen switching to spear?
Where are you? You are. Well, she's kind of behind people. No, I'm not sure you would have noticed.
Okay, alternatively,
Make a
would I?
perception check retrospectively. Do a perception.
You can
Okay,
always base it off of his passive perception.
Which is how much is it?
9.
I'd say that's kind of the point of passive perception.
Yeah.
Alternatively, would I know myself to use silver weapons?
Do a history check. You've heard stories about these sorts of creatures, but you're not really sure what's effective against them.
Okay. Well, having seen that my axe didn't do anything, I'm going to pull out the spear anyway.
Fair enough. Try anything.
So I'll do that.
I meant to subtract hit points. Maybe I'll do that. What do you think? Can anyone see the chat? What should I do? I'll allow it for now.
Fine.
You are a kind and benevolent god.
I am. So you can make your attack with the spear.
Thank you. Very kind.
I'm very kind. Otherwise, there may be problems.
So this is very hard to see, given that these are overly large. Do I actually have to move to be in range of any of these?
No, I'm going to say you're in range.
Okay.
Well, you got the opportunity attack on the one above you because you moved out of range.
If you want me to make them smaller, I can.
I would prefer that.
Okay, let's see if I can shrink them a bit.
Then we know for sure.
Right, isn't it? Okay, so they're like. This one's quite close to that one.
One thing what that will help is if you use the whole snap to guidelines thing.
I was doing. Is it alts? Just to shrink them.
Alright, no, if you move it around without pressing any of the other buttons, it will automatically snap to a grid shape.
Yeah, but that usually deforms the image. So I go for the aesthetic. Okay.
Well, I did say I could make some tokens for you.
I know, but then you would know what was coming.
Oh yeah, like War Werebores is really a shocker.
Yes, Dungeon Mistress.
I feel a lot of sarcasm headed
Yeah, but when
towards
she
me.
drops like the chromatic conclave on us, then you'd know.
Dragons
The
everywhere.
chroma conclave.
I'd be
even.
fine. I
Oh,
wouldn't
no.
notice.
I can promise you, no dragons.
You see, I go, but I use the toddler approach. Yeah, if I can't see them, they can't harm me.
Okay. It's
Cool.
Anton. Is that better?
That is much better, thank you.
Okay.
I'm going to attack this one.
Okay.
With my silvered spear.
Okay. That hits 12 piercing, and that's where's my pen gone? Right. There it is. Right. So that was 1, 2, 3, 1, and that's 12. Yeah. So that this time that the silver spear actually makes contact. It slices into the flesh, and it actually sizzles a little as the
Okay.
silver goes in.
So I will
you-
make my second attack.
Okay, and that hits as well. Another 12. It's 17. And the werebore is squealing like a pig. As again, the flesh sizzles at the touch of silver. We're up to Aria. Unless you want to move or anything.
No, I'll stay there.
Okay. Aria, just before you do anything, you sense, given your Air Genasi background, something strange in the air and the wind, that it's not moving quite in the way that you would expect in this environment. Is she there?
Yes, I am.
Great.
Okay.
It's
Good to know.
everything feels a little unnatural for what you're used to with your connection to the air element.
Something kinky's going on, guys.
There's something kinky. I don't know if you have a chance to tell anyone, but you're aware of it.
Okay. That's good, because I got chills, they're multiplying.
Okay.
And I'm putting it here this time. Here.
Which one are you going for?
Well,
That
it's
one.
5 foot radius, so these ones.
Okay.
I like my spinny circle of doom.
15 for that one, and 15 plus. Oh, you know, they're actually quite sprightly werebores, and both of them managed to just kind of like out the way of your lightning. And I'm afraid neither actually get damaged or hit
They
by
get-
your.
They
Do
get
they
half damage. They get half
Yeah,
damage.
stuff. Yes, they get half. Can you roll for damage?
It's 9 lightning.
9 lightning, so half. 4 and 2 and 3, 4 and a half. 54. 82. There you go. It does say under my name, Dungeon Master Noob, right?
It's okay.
It's okay. Right.
And then she's just gonna. Boop. I can
She
walk
just-
through this, right?
She
This
dropped
is-
the mic and leaving.
This is
Howdy.
this is like I can go on this, right? I don't have to. This is territory, yes.
Where? Yeah. It's just
Okay.
I didn't entirely map the path, basically. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, that's it. Cool.
Okay.
I'm just staying there.
And then we're back to Robot Man. Robot. He's going to cast. Okay, what's this? So I spent one of his 3, and bear with me. 5 foot wide. Okay, he will cast his Agnaza's Scorcher. That's an awesome name. And he's going to hit. Let me look. This way. To hit this one, which is number 1. Hits dex save. Doesn't make it. Natural 1. 20 damage on 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, basically explodes this one here. Just a funnel of fire. Ooh, hands. Towards this werebore who just.
See, he's not even here, and he's stealing
I
kills
know.
from Anton.
He's so imber.
Wow, I haven't heard Imber in years.
Oh yeah, I used to play a lot of WoW.
Yeah, so good.
So he's dead. Does that can do for dead, or I can turn him upside down. Cross. There you go. He's dead. There you go. And then he will. Where is he? No, he's fine. He'll just stay there. The simplest thing. Okay, so after him is the pigs again. We only have 1 pig. One of them is going to charge. How far is that? 10 foot. Yes, it's going to charge the departing Arya. On a charge is 20 feet. Tusk attack 3. Okay. So 16 plus 17 to hit.
Hits.
Hits. Okay.
Ooh. No, never mind. Sorry.
No.
Carry on.
Okay.
Does
Does
that
tusk
wait?
damage-
Cutting words.
1d6 plus 1. This is 2 plus 3 is 5. Okay, so it does 5 damage, and you've got to do a strength saving throw or be struck prone by this charging boar.
Oh, I'm so good at strength.
I am. Yeah,
That's an natural 20.
you're
But I've got a
fine.
-1.
You're fine, but you take 5 slashing damage from its tusks, but you're still standing.
That is my best outfit. How dare you?
Yeah, it completely ruins the silk.
So it's getting late again, right?
Yeah, we're heading towards night,
So we're probably going to want to rest after this.
probably.
Okay.
Burning all the spell slots.
Yeah. So we're up to Binky. Binky, before you do anything, you hear, sort of more mentally than orally, you hear the sound of laughter. But it's, if there can be such a thing, it's slightly sad laughter, which is an odd combination, but it attracts your attention, and you hear
That's
the
my
words.
audience.
You hear the words whispered through the laughter. Beware the closed eye. And it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, let's go for it. I was thinking about going for the Hug of Doom, but I'm not going to. I am instead going to cast this.
Spirit Guardians, nice.
Basically, 15 foot around me, which is
up to the
all
ball.
of them.
That's quite a lot, yeah.
Basically,
Half
the entire area is
speed.
filled. They've got half speed, and if it enters the area for the first time or starts its turn there, it's got to make a Wisdom saving throw. I can tell you the difficulty in a second, or take 3d8 radiant damage. On a successful save, it takes half damage. My difficulty is 16.
Okay. Right. So that's basically everything, isn't it?
Yes, at the beginning of their turn.
That at the beginning of their turns. Okay. And are you going to move?
No?
No. Okay. So next up is Dalen. Oh nope. Sorry, werebores. So they have to do the save. Wisdom saving throw for the werebores.
I shall roll the 3d8, shall I?
Yeah, probably. Let me check. No.
Well, if you're going to need damage anyway, because they're going to take damage. It's just how much.
Yeah. Okay. So that one passed. What was the challenge?
16.
Okay, the next one is yes. So 2 take full damage, 1 takes half. So no, sorry, there's already 1 dead. So 1 takes half, and the other one takes full. That one's gone. 4 is 50, and minus 2 is 73. Okay, yeah. So the glowingness of your deity's power sizzles the skin again of the wereboars. And then we're on to Dalen. Or they could attack. Sorry.
They look like angelic party goers.
Yeah, they kind of disco lights on them now. But you've attracted their attention.
Mulan at the end when they're all partying. Yeah?
Yes.
That's what's happening.
Okay.
Noted. Pictured.
So what's that? 20 foot. 30 is turn. Alright, so this wall boar is going to charge Dalen. It does charging. So 8 plus 3, 11 to hit.
No.
No, the charge is just a bit inept and misses you, and the other one's going to charge as well.
Remember, they've got half speed.
Yes, but that was close enough.
Yeah, I'm just wondering whether they've got. Yeah, I was just saying, because I know a lot of charge mechanics, you have to cover a certain amount of distance.
What's this one say? Charge. At least, no, it's fine. At least 15 feet. So the total distance is 30, so that's still fine. But 12 plus 15? 15 to hit?
Can't touch this.
It's fine anyway. My AC is 19.
Oh,
Yeah.
Please.
Misses again. They're completely inept, but they are now closer to you.
don't touch my meat shield.
Don't touch the meat shield.
Right where I want them.
So we're now on to Dalen. And Dalen, before you do anything, in your pack, you feel a stirring, as though something is moving inside the pack on your back. And also a strange ethereal glow surrounds your chainmail armor, and you feel warmed and strengthened by this glow. It's a positive feeling. Your armor class increases by another 2, and this glow continues for the next hour.
Okay. Fabulous. So my AC is now 21.
Yeah.
I'm
Damn
now.
it, it's higher than mine now.
Get my boy home.
It's the one thing I had going for me.
You definitely know this is a gift from your god.
It's my boy.
It's your boy.
Right. Okay, then feeling emboldened by the spirit of my boy coming through, I'm going to take this silvered spear and I'm going to shove it right into the gullet of this wereball.
Okay.
So give me a second.
Oh, yes, that hits. Which one was it? The top one.
The top one, yeah. The really ripped looking one.
That's not even a crit.
16. 59. Yeah. So you slice into the side of the wereball, and again, this silver contact with the skin makes it bubble, and he shrieks in this low guttural noise.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on the woman down here.
Okay.
So that's just like an automatic thing.
Oh, okay. You're not actually going to cast it through roll 20.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh, there you go. Okay. 1d6 damage. Yeah. Okay. And so we are on Dalen 7. Back to Dukin again.
When's the hunter go?
Very good point. I think she got missed out in the range of initiatives, actually.
Was she before or after me?
I think I'm going to include her with the wereballs. She just hasn't done anything.
Okay,
So
well, she needs to make a saving throw.
be after. Yes, so she has to make a saving throw. 11 plus. Where is she? Was it wisdom?
Yes. Hope it's not 5.
11, just 11, so she failed, didn't she?
Well, hey, 19 damage.
19. Oh, yeah.
So I've done 28,
10. Yeah.
33 damage this combat.
She shrieks
And heal 11.
as the radiant damage sizzles against her skin. Charming.
Someone just let off a party popper right in her face.
Basically, the glow just. And she's slightly more tan than she was before. But upset about it. She's not happy. So it's
she's
back
a
to
goth.
Dukin.
Okay.
Okay.
She's a girl.
We are allowed to pass through party members without being inhibited.
Are you small?
I'm
You have to-
medium.
I think you have to be small to pass through party members.
It's the halfling advantage.
Yeah, it's a halfling thing or a gnome thing, maybe. I don't think it applies to dwarves.
No, I think you can move past party members. You just can't stop there. I think it's halflings
Oh,
can stop
okay.
there. I'll double check it though.
Yeah. You'll probably be able to find it quicker than I can.
Possibly.
You can move through the space, but you'd still take attacks of opportunity.
But whose space is he going through? If it's a PC, it doesn't matter.
No, I mean like as in, because if he's coming
No,
through,
it's the halfling advantage just to move through it. So you can't.
Because what I was thinking of doing was going there.
Yeah.
But
Ooh,
I can't do it.
I don't think so, because you'd have to go. Yeah, you'd have to go through too many people, and dwarves are burly, man.
Okay. It's fine.
Especially when we're not going to get out of the way for you.
Yeah. I think he's just like standing, blocking everything.
I don't have the dexterity to move out of the way. I just stand there.
He's just looking at the sky, kind of drifty.
I'm having a bit of a groove on with my spirit buddies.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go there
Okay.
and make one attack on each.
Go for it.
I will start with that one.
Yep. Yeah, that definitely hits. So that's 1, 2, it's 11, piercing, 139. But yeah, so that slices into him and again shrieks out in pain. You get a really good idea of the effectiveness of silver now.
Okay, and the second one on that one.
Yep. Again, hits. It's pretty effective, so that's what.
I haven't done it yet.
Oh, I thought that was the same one. No.
Yeah.
No, 752.
That misses.
Yeah. Sorry, I was reading the same one twice.
That's you've rolled
shouldn't have told me.
quite a few ones.
Yeah. It's a good job that I'm not playing a one shot in your game.
I know my crit miss rolls are horrible.
Yeah.
You're much stricter than me.
In my game, if you roll a natural 1, you have disadvantage on all your rolls until the end of your next turn.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm quite impressed that even with a 1, I've got an 8.
Yeah. So now, Arya? Dukin, do you want to move? No, you moved in your turn, so it's Arya. Yeah.
I am going to attack this boar creature in front of me.
Okay.
With time can never make careless whisper of a good friend.
My lord. Okay. Where's my ball gone? 2 tentacles for wisdom. Ooh. Okay. And then minus 10. No, so it takes 11 psychic damage. I think basically you melted its brain and it just keels over.
Yes!
I like turning the boars upside down. I'm going to stick with that. But its brain is leaking out of its ears currently as it kicks his legs in the air and then gone.
And then she's gonna look at I can't remember what Jet's character was actually
Mordecai.
called.
Mordecai.
Mordecai. That's the
Yeah.
one. I was gonna say Jahet, and I was like, no, that's the drow.
Now
And
you
then-
notice the drow.
No, I
Thank you
noticed
for the
drow.
follow.
And just be like, I'd really love that cloak. Wink.
Okay. D8 inspiration from Mordecai. Nice. Okay, so his turn. You gonna move, or are you happy where you are?
I'm happy where I am.
Okay, so what did I use last time? Level 2. One of those. I got your message. I'm just thinking about it. So he casts. He's going to cast Melf's Minute Meteors.
Yeah.
So he's
That's a
got
cool
6
spell.
meteors, but he doesn't have to cast them straight away, does he?
No.
Bonus action.
No, you can just hold them.
He's going to hold, but I think he's going to cast one of them first. Each creature, then 5.
You can do up to 2 meteors.
Yeah, so he's just going to attack the humanoid-looking one, which is he's going to attack.
I was planning to dance with her.
You're going to dance with the lady.
Yeah.
Okay.
But she's probably going to die.
DC 15 Dex. Yeah, this may actually finish her off. 9
Oh,
fails.
not
14. Yes. She basically explodes from the impact of a meteor. Just goes. I think actually the sound echoes across the hills. Where's the cross? There it is.
For
So
her,
she's
that was
gone.
that was an extinction level event.
Basically an Ellie in the face and just gone. So you're down to 2
Oh.
wereboars now.
Now, of course, the question is, does Binky notice?
It's right next to him. I kind of hope he would.
I'm dancing.
Now covered in gore as well.
Yes, there's an exploded human female on you.
Wouldn't be the first time.
So we're up to, that was Mordecai, so...
I'm dancing really well.
It's Binky. Oh, the boars are dead.
The boars.
It's Binky. Again, you can still hear this pleasant but sad laughter that you heard earlier, and
Can I
knowing
tell
what you
any
know
idea
about
which
your
direction
goddess.
it's coming from?
It's coming from inside your brain.
Oh, okay. Well, in which case, yeah, there's nothing new there, so...
Inside the house.
It's so normal. You're not surprised at all. Did you just move through Oggy?
No, I moved round him.
Okay.
But assuming that a halfling can move through the square of something larger than it, I'm assuming that I can move through Oggy.
Okay. It makes sense. Okay.
Crazy.
I'm protecting Oggy. I went for the one that's next to Oggy.
He's pretty useless, so you probably should.
Okay, and at this point, I am going to, in a flamboyant gesture, going along with my awesome dance moves. Come on, nat 20 on my dancing. I am going to
small books,
do a
fish.
grapple roll. I'm going to grapple him to try and make him join in the dancing.
What does he need to save against?
He needs to make an athletics or an acrobatics check, and it's contested against mine, so whoever gets higher.
Okay, 17.
Okay, I don't grapple.
No, he's just not into the groove. He just doesn't want to dance with you.
Oh well.
I'm sorry.
That's cool. Where's my spell? I just want to make sure there's no bonus element to it. No. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, so after Binky is Dalen. No,
Cool.
it's no, the balls are all gone. Yeah, it's Dalen.
Cool. I'm going to, the super ripped one that's above me next to Binky.
Yeah.
Is he looking pretty rough? How's it looking?
He's 1, 2.
Oh, sorry,
Yay!
quick question.
Yeah.
You get advantage on attacks, and grappling is a special attack. That means I get advantage, right?
Uh,
I mean, I'd say
yeah.
it was, but yeah, it's up to you.
Okay.
In which case, I got 23, which means I did grappling.
You did grapple him. What do you want to do with him once he's grappled?
I can't do anything with him yet.
You're
But
just going to hug him?
his movement is now 0.
He wasn't going anywhere anyway, but
No,
now
I've just
you are
grabbed his
hugging
arm.
him.
I've just grabbed his arm. Little twist.
Okay. You
Did a
hold on to
pirouette,
him.
dipped him.
Well,
Next turn, I get to do the Hug of Doom without having to make an attack roll.
yeah. Okay, so the one that Dalen was talking about is the one that is hugged currently by Binky.
Well, I'm not hugging him. I've currently grabbed his arm. You know,
No,
like I'm
I'm
about to
going
lead
with
him in a
hugging.
dance.
Do a tango.
Quick walks.
Yes.
Triple walks. Okay.
Alright, I'm going to leave Binky to his dance. Far be it for me to get in the way of a burgeoning romance such as that. I'm going to turn to this one here with the ripped up shirt, and I'm going to stab it again with my spear.
Go for it.
Let me just load the spear.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. Yep, that hits.
Stabby, stabby.
20. Yeah, I mean, like you're piercing all these guys with holes, and they're pretty tough still, but you are definitely doing damage to them.
Yeah.
So, do you want to move, or you're
No,
kind of
I'll stay
stuck where you
exactly
are?
where I am.
Actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's me.
So after Dalen we're back to the top, and we've got Arya at the top, but I think I've been given Dukin the
Do
first.
they
Yeah,
get a
it should
turn?
be me.
Yeah, Dukin first.
Don't the
The orders.
wereboars get a turn?
Yeah.
What were they on? They were on 12.
They were after me, but I couldn't remember when after me, so they probably should have gone before Dalen.
Yeah, they should have been between Binky and
Can
Dalen.
they both
sorry.
make wisdom
Okay.
saving throws, please?
Yes. So saving throws 4 and 19. So one of them passes and one of them fails. What was the damage?
16. 16 or 8.
16 or 8. So 2 and 3. 16 is.
See, I'm doing some pretty decent damage in this encounter, and all I'm doing is having a party.
And what was the other one was half, so 8, 51. Yes. They screech as the radiant damage of your blessed deity scorches their skin. And you smell bacon.
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 Cool.
Okay, so we're back to the top with Dukin.
Are they not going to do anything?
Oh, yes. Alright, so this one, the top one is going to charge Binky.
The top one can't charge Binky, it's got a speed of 0.
Yes. So he's grappled. Can you try and fight your grapple?
Yeah, he can spend his action to try and escape the grapple, which
Yeah,
basically
he's
means
gonna
we
try
do
and
exactly
escape.
the same thing as we did last time. I do.
11.
Okay, I have advantage because of flanking. Nope.
No. Okay, and the other one is going to attack Dalen. 18. You still got the bonus to your AC, so that doesn't hit.
And because
Doesn't it?
No.
because it's attacked Dalen and it's within 5 feet of me,
Yeah.
I get to attack him.
Okay.
Sentinel, right?
Yep,
Mhm.
which misses.
Which misses, I'm afraid. Yeah. Okay.
Oh well, worth a try.
And then we're back to the top. Dukin.
Okay. I'm going to attack one of each.
Okay.
I'll do the top one first.
Yeah. That hits 8 piercing on 1, 2. Yeah.
And the next one.
Slices into him, but he looks pretty strong still.
And the
Just
second
let it
one for
get
the
to my
bottom.
initiative and he's toast.
And the second one, you basically gut him, and his intestines spew out, and he's gone.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice. So that one's gone. So you have one wereball left. And
So
it's
maybe we shouldn't kill it.
There's no point telling Binky that.
I'm about to do 5d10 damage to it.
yeah.
Okay.
He's
maybe
got it
we-
grappled. He's ready to do the hug of love or whatever it was. What is it? Hug of death?
Hug of doom.
Mm.
Well, no, it might be the waltz of death.
The smooch of despair. Okay, so where are we? It's Aria.
And there's only one left alive now?
Yeah, it's the one next to Binky.
Okay.
So it's quite far from you.
Let me see. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Where are you? It just. No, that's no. Oh, I wasn't prepared for this.
By the way, Bex is just getting a taxi home.
Oh yeah, okay. But I don't know if she's actually joined the game officially. So I can't give her control until she does.
Well, when she arrives, we can have a break
Deal with
and
it.
sort it all out.
It's a good idea.
Screw it. No. Where are you? I know you're here.
What are you looking for?
Vicious mockery. I can't remember which one it is in. Oh wait. Oh, there it
Level
is.
1.
It is. It's not even level 1. It's a cantrip.
Was it?
Yeah. Boop.
Okay.
Okay, so wisdom save or 5 psychic.
You.
Oh, natural 20. No, he's fine. He's like, whatever.
Oh, even with the minus D4. wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, I don't think it'll make any difference on a natural 20. No,
Funny.
Oh.
he's like talk to the hand.
And then she's just gonna go. Boop. Here. And that's it. That's her turn.
Okay. So then it's Mordecai, 116. So he can't. I don't think he can do much without scorching everyone else.
Yeah,
He's
he's
a bit of a
probably very
fire
AoE.
fan. He's really like heavily fire based. So
He's probably got a cantrip, which is single target.
I'll see.
Firebolt.
I think it's because of his draconic ancestry.
He's like so dragony. Yeah, probably firebolt. Let me see what his other cantrips are. Create bonfire, control flames. No. Okay. He's gonna cast firebolt on the remaining werebore, which is alone for some class. Doesn't hit. He kind of fizzles out. Yes, it's very embarrassing.
Binky accidentally, while you're doing the waltz, yanks him out of the way as the firebolt goes flying past.
Yeah, there's this little sputter of fire just travelling past him as you two dance. It's very come dancing. And then after Mordecai,
It's me.
it's you again.
I'm
and you can
finally
still
getting
hear.
to do what I've been trying to do for 3 sessions.
You can still hear this laughter in your head. It's pleasant but slightly sad. And again, every so often, beware the closed eye. And it's your turn.
Right, I am going to be casting this at 3rd level, so I'm going to have to roll additional dice.
Mm-hmm.
But, as from previous conversations, because I'm grappling him and it's a touch thing that needs to do it, I automatically hit him.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's the wrong one. That's Cure Wounds.
Don't cure him.
Don't heal it.
Don't heal the werewolf. Werewolf.
And I would need to roll an additional 2d10.
Okay.
So that's 31 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, so you see this blackness spread across the flesh of the werebore, and it tries to struggle back against you, but you're holding tight. And the blackness, you obviously see it like turn his arms twisted and bent, but he's still struggling to survive with the blood pouring from his mouth.
And I shall end it with a flourish of cha-cha-cha.
Cha-cha-cha! The dance of death! Lovely.
Is he still alive?
He's still alive.
But now it's his turn and he has to make a wisdom saving throw or take...
He does. So, 14, what was the DC?
higher than that. So another 15 damage.
15. Okay. Yeah, this time the radiant damage sizzles him down to a cinder. And there's nothing left of him. And you have
Fantastic.
killed all of them. They're all gone. There you go. So you got 2 dead boars, 3 dead wereboars, and a dead human who was probably like some sort of wereboar, but lesser.
I'd like to loot the bodies.
Okay,
Okay, make a perception check as you do.
I'm going to individually thank each of my spirit party goers before cancelling the spell.
Okay, so Dukin, you notice as you loot the bodies that every single one of the humanoids, so the female and the 3 wereboars, they have this kind of, it's not a tattoo, but scored into their skin is what seems to be an eye, but closed.
Branded, yeah?
Yeah, kind of deep flesh, like someone's been cutting it into their skin.
Oh, like scarification.
Yes.
Can I do
Gross.
a history check?
Yeah.
Are you going to tell the people, with the appropriate skills about this?
In a minute.
It's just-
Can I make a
Checking it
religion
out.
check about this closed eye thing?
Has Dukin told you? Have you seen it?
I've just perhaps spent an entire combat with my brain telling me to beware of the closed eye.
True.
Can I investigate this body right here for loot?
Yes, you can. Okay, so let's start with Dukin. You did a history check. You know that eyes are often connected to occult happenings. That knowledge is sometimes represented by an open eye and secret knowledge by a closed eye. Did Binky do a check?
Not yet, I was about to.
No. Okay.
So I yell out the religious people.
Okay, can I have a look at this? Because, obviously the emblem of Helm is an open eye on a gauntlet, so I would know about eyes and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just told you to have a look.
Are you telling
Yeah.
us that you're an ophthalmologist in plate mail?
Yes.
How healthy are your eyes? Okay.
I don't know shit.
You don't know much, to be honest. Neither does Binky. Arya's doing a check for loot. Is that
I'll
right?
ask Oggy.
That is correct.
On just the human female.
Just this human female, yes, because that's the one she's right by.
You find 3 blue quartzes worth 10 gold each. And 3 potions of greater healing.
And I'm doing investigation on these 2.
Those 2. So between them, in the remains of their clothes, because you imagine they were human at some point, you find 56 gold, 24 silver, and 11 copper. And also on, let me indicate which one. This one, you find an elaborate package.
Okay. Can you tell me the?
Phrasing.
Sorry.
Sorry. Can you tell me the?
Nicely wrapped, almost like a gift. There's ribbon. There's nice silk encasing it.
Ooh, present!
A present, basically.
Ooh, present!
A present.
Can you tell me the?
I have
money amounts?
I have present dar.
Yeah, present. Sorry, what was that, Duke?
Can you tell me the money amounts again?
So you got 56 gold,
Yep.
24 silver, and
Yep.
11 copper.
Okay. And an elaborate present.
An elaborate, yes, something wrapped in silks and ribbons.
Okay, I unwrap it.
Okay, inside you find a cloak. It's a long leather cloak in an indigo hue. It's covered in black sigils, not sigils, sigils, that seem to resemble eyes and tears.
Oh.
And
How's-
it's slightly damp.
Okay,
How's
I
Oggy?
will show this cloak to Binky and ask him, do you know anything? Are you able to tell anything about this?
Do you know me?
It's very starry-eyed.
When have I
think
ever
better
known
than
about
that.
anything?
Then I think better.
Do
of
I know
that and
anything
show
about
it-
this?
I don't think better of that and show it to Taylor.
Beth, do I know anything about this?
Make a religion check.
Oh, yay, because those have always gone well in the past. Oh, 19, that's not bad.
Okay. You know that. Let me think. You recognize it as a particular emblem of a hidden sect that worships the old ones, and a particular old one. You recognize it as an item known as a cloak of tears. You believe it gives a bonus to against damage.
Okay.
It's something that would be highly prized by anyone who worshipped one of the old ones.
Okay. The information I shall relay is this is a ceremonial garment to the old tentacle faces.
Yeah,
Literally like
are we
this.
talking like Cthulhu?
Oh, you're talking. What are you.
So I say to
Tentacle
him,
faces? Do you mean Underdark tentacle faces, evil overlord tentacle faces?
The
What?
things that came before the gods.
oh, great, and show it to Dalen.
Okay, I'll look at it.
The truth is, you're probably going to get some benefit out of putting it on, but I wouldn't, just in case, you know, tentacle face.
No one needs a tentacle face. Well, maybe Dukin.
Yeah,
That would,
I mean, I would be
largely
hesitant.
improve his.
I'd be hesitant. This has to do with the old ones, stuff that we don't want to meddle with. So
See, I was right.
I mean, put it on if you like, but I'm not. Nope.
Okay.
You
Not
doubted
touching
the
it.
powers of Binky.
For
Yes,
last
I am talking
time.
about myself in the third person.
I need an attack that says Stare of Death.
Do you think I'd notice?
Everyone else can.
Great. So I will just wrap the cloak up and put it in a backpack.
Okay. So you've looted.
Okay, just this cloak, yeah. It's probably relatively safe. It's probably just ceremonial, right? With a minor enchantment on it.
You can try.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
I'm
cursed.
talking best
It's
guessing
got
from
on
like,
cursed.
from
Yeah.
investigating it.
Um.
I'm not going to
Yeah,
wear
like-
it. I was going to put it on Oggy.
You can if you
You
want
said
to.
it helped absorb damage and stuff, and I didn't want
from your
Oggy to get hurt.
knowledge, you think it may help
The
protect.
second he starts looking tentacly, I'm cutting his head off.
No. What?
Oggy.
Oh right, okay. I thought you were threatening me for a second. I was like, what? Things escalated quickly.
Okay, so
And
what
Willow
do
Blades,
you
that was Binky
do?
talking in the third person, not me.
Yeah.
Did you want it for Lucky? Are you going to ask?
No, he
for it
cries
for
enough by
Lucky?
himself. I don't need a constant reminder.
He's still
of this.
crying after being nearly killed by a boar.
Is he still injured?
No, he's fine. He's fully healed.
Okay. In
But it
which
was
case,
quite traumatic for a young squire.
I'll ruffle his
in which
hair
case,
a bit and
I'm
chin up.
going to go up to him, whisper into his ears, and saying, "If you want any hope, don't let the women see you cry."
Okay, so I'll try and hold it in.
Oh, I go over to Oggy, put my arm around his shoulder. I'm like, it's all right, kids. You cry if you want to. I cry a lot. It's fine.
I'll try it. Maybe later.
All right.
Okay.
I wouldn't get too close to him. You never know what might pop up. By the way, my lady,
Yes.
here is the healing potion for you.
Thank you very
And
much.
this. And Mordecai, you could always give me that wonderful garment you got. And here's a potion for you.
What did Mordecai get?
A greater healing potion, one of the 3 that I just found.
Oh, sorry, you said something about a garment?
Yes, you got like that cloaky, the thing that kept him warm. She wanted
No,
it.
that's a ring.
Sorry, that was
Ring!
one.
I wanted a ring.
Yes.
That was it. Whatever. She wanted it.
It
I
just-
can't do a decent Jet impression, but it would sound like
Fuck off.
unlikely.
I think mine was closer.
Do impressions at all. So you've looted 2 of the wereboars and the human. It's up to you if you want to look at the 3rd
Yeah,
werewolf.
I'll go and do the other one.
It's 4d4 plus 4, by the way.
44 plus 4.
Another investigation.
So again, you find the same scarred tattoo on the chest of a closed eye. You also find a potion.
A potion.
A potion.
What does this potion look like?
It's kind of a caramel red, color wise.
Caramel red.
Yeah, kind of like brownie red.
Okay.
Dare you to drink it.
Okay, I've known Oggy long enough now that I probably know the sort of thing that cheers him up. So I'm going to use acmaturgy to create, basically, so while this lot are dealing with corpses and loot and all that sort of stuff, which we don't give a shit about, we're just going to sit there and watch TV.
You've just invented television in this realm. Okay.
Well, no, it's basically stories from books played out in front
Yeah.
using acmaturgy.
Is it sort of slightly anime style?
It's, very, very poor quality.
Okay. He
So-
instantly looks happier.
So what sort of check do I need to try and establish what this potion is?
Arcana.
Arcana.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
What?
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, okay. Yes, you've seen this before. It's a scarlet bovine potion. You know that drinking this potion reduces any levels of exhaustion by 1 and increases your running speed by 10 feet. There's a 5% chance. I mean, it's quite similar to that. There's a very small chance that you will grow wings and have a flying speed of 60 feet. And this potion effect lasts for 1 hour.
That's amazing.
Yeah, scarlet bovine.
Intriguing.
Yeah,
Are there
I
any
much
negative
prefer-
effects?
This is the superior product. Lasts longer and tastes better.
Yeah, as favoured by DMs. DMs love monsters.
Are there any negative effects?
I wouldn't suggest having more than 2 or 3 in a row, or regularly drinking this. But one potion is probably okay.
So the
Okay.
4 a day I have.
It's probably not very good for you.
I drank 5 and I could see through time.
So yes, people, I have just introduced you to the secret of Binky.
Shall we take a break there? Is
Yes.
Bex,
You want?
Bex is
I'm
around?
guessing
They
she's going to be
should
around
be
soon.
here shortly.
Okay, well we'll take a 5-minute break there, I think, anyway.
Okay, I'm going to mute things. So. Ooh,
Okay.
no, oh no, well, I'm just going to. Yeah, come
Zombie
back in a little
noises.
bit, folks.
Yeah, like five-ish
Only
minutes.
5 minutes.
Okay. Bye. wait. We can wait.
Okay, we're good.
Okay. Back again. I don't quite know where Bex is, but we can move on, and I can pull her token with us.
Okay, ducks.
Okay.
We're going
so
up to the
you
right,
have
aren't we?
now.
No, we've been up
Need
to
No, you've been up there.
uncover Bex's token bit because you covered it up. Remember, just as a FYI, Mo, with the D&D symbol.
Yeah,
Head-
but she doesn't have a cam or anything on it at the moment.
Oh, I thought she had a cam. No mind.
No, she's just
Does
got
she at
random
least have
symbols.
voice?
Yes, we just
Yeah.
heard her.
She was
I
talking
saw her.
before.
Yeah, she's.
Okay. Do we want to move on, or do we want to wait, or?
Are you saying that you guys are seeing something in the camera slot other than a green and white symbol?
I did briefly.
Okay.
Yes,
I saw her briefly.
So, where are we supposed to be going again?
We were going
Down
to
and left.
Yeah, Zusk
We're going-
suggested to the southeast of the village there was a pond where he thought that he might have heard that the unicorn kind of lived around there.
Tally her!
Tally-ho, to the southeast.
Let's all do the Kong. Oh no, we're going to rest first.
Yes.
If you want to.
Cool.
Gath-
Yeah, why not?
gather. Right, let's meet in the middle. Move, Mordecai. Swear to God.
You actually want to go next to Oggy?
No, she's gonna. Well, she's gonna go here then. Gather around, children.
Oggy's still slightly traumatized from.
Oh no, we're watching TV.
Oh, you're still watching television with him?
Yeah.
I love this use of magic.
Do you both want to come
I've
inside?
got to try and bring
the
joy
lodging
to everybody,
rooms at that
including
time
Oggy.
of night? It's drizzling.
Oh, goodbye 21 AC. It was fun.
Yeah, that's gone.
Oh.
So you is this a sleep or is this a short rest?
Hang
Well,
on a second.
it's night time.
Oh, it's sleep.
Travelling at night's a
So-
bad idea.
Where is it? Where are you, little spell? There you are. Boop.
Was this the hut thing?
Yeah. Our house in the middle of the street.
I'm so
Our house.
unfeasible. I like the negative bard. Okay. So while you sleep, Binky, you dream of your goddess. She's again whispering and laughing to you, but saying the same thing again. Beware the closed eye. Daylin, you
I wake
also
up.
Okay.
Well, it's a bit hard for me to sleep with my eyes closed.
Okay. You can take that quite literally if you want to.
Oh no, I'll probably fall asleep again. But
Yeah, after a little bit you fall asleep again. Daylin, you dream of Helm, and he says, beware the closed eye. But you don't necessarily know that's what Binky's hearing too. Arya, you still feel this sense that the air and the winds are acting unnaturally around here. Dukin, you sleep pretty okay.
you're not special.
You're just, so does Mordecai.
Yeah.
Mordecai is like snoring old man snores. Like that.
I shall start a snore off with Mordecai.
Can I roll to smother them both?
You're the one that insisted we came inside the hut.
Wasn't me.
Oh no, sorry, I'm wrong.
I want to roll the snore off, but I'm not sure what stat.
It's got to be performance.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But do we have Mordecai? I don't think we do.
Well, she's in the Twitch chat.
She's in chat.
Okay, Bex, if you're around, can you roll? I feel like I'm summoning the dead here. If you're listening,
It's like a
knock
save.
twice.
Everyone hold hands.
Knock twice and roll up for performance. No, I don't think she's here properly. It's a snore off where no one wins but everyone loses.
Hang on. What are we rolling for snoring?
This is Binky versus Mordecai.
But what are they rolling?
A performance.
Performance check.
Yeah, let's do that.
Arya summons the air to enhance her snoring ability.
Hang on. Surely it's the lowest one that wins?
No, the highest. Why would it be the lowest?
Because snoring's bad.
Well, yeah, but you're putting
Her
effort
snoring
into making
is
something.
Musical. It's so beautiful.
See, the thing is, if
It's
you're
like a
snoring,
melody.
it means you're asleep, which means you're not bothered. Therefore, the higher the better. Basically, between this, it means that Dukin's not sleeping.
Yeah, lots of snoring is happening. I'd also like to point out that your tent is camped right in the centre of loads of corpses, I've just noticed.
It's alright, it's a magical tent. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Okay, so you sleep the night through, given all the snoring, and wake in the morning refreshed and all spell slots and so forth replenished.
Spell slots. Do-do-do-do. Wonderful.
Okay. And you're still up on the higher plains of just prior to the mountain, so you still probably want to head down towards where Zusk thought that the small pond where the unicorn hangs out is.
Where was that again?
He said to the southeast of the village.
Is it still on this map?
No, you'll have to head back down towards the village and then past it.
Before we move anywhere, I let everyone know that, Helm's spoken to me and told me to beware the closed eye. So, I'm just, keep an eye out, keep your wits about you, and don't trust anything to do with the closed eye.
Does Binky say anything?
What?
Oh, beware the
Binky
closed eye.
say anything?
No, that's what
Thank
Vicky says.
What?
What?
Okay.
So, that cloak we got, yeah, I wouldn't. Just wouldn't.
Okay, so I'm going to move
Well, it
you
would be
back
very
to the other
unhygienic
half.
if you did.
God damn it.
He wouldn't have said that.
No. Oh, my inspiration will have gone off as well.
Ah. So after about half a day of
Shift-click.
travelling back down the mountain.
Arya would have told them about there's something on the air,
Okay,
by the way.
you're back to where is everyone? I always hate moving between maps because I lose you all. Can you all put yourself back in the map, or do I have to grab you?
I don't actually have my token.
If you shift click us to the right place, I can put my tokens on.
Shift click. Did it do it?
No.
We've got the old tokens for people here.
Oh, there's old your hat.
Yeah. I spotted an old Oggy, an old Lizelle. There you go. They've gone.
I don't know where we are. I see black.
Right at the top.
I've shift clicked it again.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh. There we go.
Did it?
There we go. There we go. Right.
You're back on the path that heads back down past the village to the road that you started on.
Do I need to add my token in again?
I think so. Or do I have to go back and collect them?
They're
I'm
probably at
adding
the top of the map, aren't they? I don't know.
Where are you?
There we go.
Can
There's
you
mine.
put them back in? Okay, there's Binky and Oggy.
I don't have a token.
You
I've
should.
got a token, but I can't put it on the thing.
Can you go back to your sheet and
Yours
then
is there.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. It's just slow.
Oh, there we go.
I might have about 4 now. Never mind.
you still look like Rhea? Oh my god, she's multiplying.
There might be about 5 more about to pop in as well.
So we've got Dalen, Dukin, Binky, Oggy. We need Mordecai.
That's it.
Yeah,
We
Bex
got
is still.
many Arias / Rias. Is Bex there?
Oh yeah.
Hello.
there we go.
Finally, yes.
Hello.
Speaking then.
Can you put your token in?
Oh,
Oh, she's gone.
No, that's fine.
Just
No,
one
I was gonna
request
I've
too
just
many.
changed to voice only.
ah.
Oh, listen to that lovely voice.
I did think that was Christina then. Spooky.
I can't see the map, it's all black.
If you
I
scroll
shift
up
click
Oh
where
wait,
it,
it's just loaded.
you're up here.
Oh, look. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to give Beth some lessons in layers.
You definitely are.
I know nothing about Roll20. Seriously, I usually play IRL.
Is that because you've just seen a baddie?
No, the map moved.
Uh,
The ground moved.
See, Oggy was on the road.
Okay. Well, maybe he wants to be closer to Arya. Oh, Arya's moved.
No, Arya hadn't moved. The rest of the world
panic.
moved.
Okay. So we just need Mordecai.
Yeah.
I haven't got my character sheet. I've only got the map in my journal.
You should have access. Let me double check. Oh, it doesn't say you, does it? Let me see. I did change it. Why is it not showing up?
Okay, I'm just going to put that thing back because it seems to be a bit messed up.
Don't know why it's gone back to not show. Okay, I'll add you again. Mordecai, and then there you go. Save. Right, you should. No, it's still not doing it. Let me do it again.
Do you want to build a snowman?
We have 20 viewers.
20.
Oh, hello.
20
My
people.
lord, crazy people.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
You say that, but 6 of them are us.
Yeah, well, you know.
It's
Doesn't
not
count.
saving it. This is
Actually,
really
there's
annoying.
15 people that aren't in the game.
Ah,
Oh, I see you there, Mr. Purple. Mr. Purple is the Minecraft hero. I'm tempted to do a parody of the song, just Minecraft Hero, all about Mr. Purple.
wish I could tell you.
CC Mason started up a Minecraft server,
Yeah.
and Mr. Purple just randomly shows up when he seems to show up within 30 seconds of someone saying they're having problems, and he fixes it.
can they fix the problems I'm having with this character sheet?
I probably could.
I keep adding Vox, literature, and it doesn't save. How do I save it so she's able to edit and control it?
So
I've added her. If I close it, she should be able to do it.
save changes. Are you pressing the save changes button?
I can't see a save changes.
It
button.
should be a blue button at the bottom.
At the
When you
bottom.
press
Yeah,
edit, and then
Oh, the problem is all of you are in front of it. There you go. It's all your fault. It's not my fault.
It's
That-
just shown up.
Should have done it. Can you play with it now, Bex?
can you play with yourself, Bex?
Can you play with Jet now, Bex?
Thanks.
Well, there's a reason
Don't
I
we
turned
all
my
want to do
camera up.
that? Wink.
Yeah, you might want to you might need to go off the tab and then back to it to get it to reload, but I don't know.
Yeah. This is so smooth.
It's all good. It's all good.
I'm trying to figure out what my best skill is.
Wish I could. Do
Believe it
you
or
want
not,
to go on a adventure?
Believe it or not, yeah,
Harry
Binky's
wins.
best skill is perception.
What?
he's so perceptive.
It's actually tied. It's perception and insight are his best skills.
Uh-huh. So can you move Mordecai's token on now?
Would that be that one?
If you open up the
I was
character
trying
sheet,
to-
Character sheet, and then it's the main picture.
on the Buy an Info tab, if you literally click and drag that picture onto the map, that's it.
Oh, I was about to say he's burying me and I'm standing up. No.
Oh, he's off in the trees, but that's fine. The one thing I noticed trying to robot Mordecai is that he doesn't have meta magic.
You can almost guarantee he's got Quicken Spell.
Yeah, so if
I don't think I've met anybody who's made a sorcerer who hasn't had Quicken Spell as one of their meta magics.
Bex, do you have the PHB?
I've got it in my hand right now.
Okay, so if you want to pick 2 meta magic, I don't know what Jet intended, but you can pick 2 for this game.
If you want a friendly suggestion, given the AoE style of Mordecai, I'd go with Quicken Spell and Careful Spell.
Yeah.
I'll do that then.
Okay.
Because Careful Spell will allow you to, let off a fireball and not hit us.
That'll be
I
nice.
managed to do because I wasn't really paying attention when I picked a spell. So you are now back on the road that passes past the village of Eltarth's Foot that you were in originally. You know from Zusk that somewhere to the southeast of the village is a lake or a small pond where he believes that the unicorn has been sighted. So you're heading that way. And you're going to have to forge forth into the woods to try and find this location.
It's muddy, isn't it? Ugh.
It's very muddy. Basically this area of the country, whatever country that is, because this is a one shot, it's very drizzly, it's very damp, it's very dank.
It's a one shot in 17 parts.
I know. Like I said, it took me 6 hours the first time. This is
Jets in the chat.
taking a bit longer. Hey Jet, what's your meta magic? I couldn't find it on the character sheet. Anyway, so as you move towards the southeast, eventually you come to a clearing. I'm going to move you to it. Sorry, I have a very annoying cat that needs letting in. Oh wow! Go on. There you go. Every so often I have to let her out. So can you see the beginning of the clearing now? Should be. Yeah, so if you want to move yourself down there.
Oh.
As always, our friendly dwarf is suddenly developed the skills of a sprinter.
Whoosh!
Yeah, given that his speed, is probably lower than everybody else's.
Yeah, it's 25.
We'll use
Yeah.
some creative license that the dwarf can keep up with the rest of the
Well,
party.
it's not that he keeps up, it's that he seems to somehow manage to always overtake us.
So this clearing,
Really
it
nice.
covers
I can
quite
say
a
that.
large area. Towards the center, I'm going to reveal a bit more. You can see some sort of fallen tree, some logs. Across the open space are twisting vines and low, brushy bushes.
Does this look like it could be the sort of place that a celestial being may inhabit?
Some gives it a
That's not something you'd necessarily know. You might suspect that, but as far as you can tell, this is just an open clearing in a forest.
I'm putting my shield onto my back, making sure that my weapons are completely sheathed,
Okay.
because I never used them anyway. And walking forward.
I'd like to do an investigation check to see if there are any tracks or anything.
I would like to perceive what is around.
I would also like to do so.
At the moment, all
I'm just
you
gonna walk straight into it.
30. Okay, Dalen's got perception of 30. At the moment, all you can tell is that you are surrounded by the wilds, so bushes, trees, low shrubs. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay. Fair enough.
So you're continuing to move into the open area.
Sorry, did I see any tracks or anything?
No, it just all looks completely natural.
No.
Technically, that perception should have just been 25. I don't know where it got 10 from. I just
30.
got a plus 5.
Okay,
Still
I'm gonna go
good.
sit down on the log
Uh-huh.
and just sit there peacefully, close my eyes, start singing a song in my head, and a bit of a prayer to Lyra,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna wait.
Okay, as you're praying to your goddess, she responds with the same phrase that you've heard before, beware the closed eye, in her laughing, giggling voice, which is slightly strange given that she seems to be giving you a warning, but she can't avoid sounding humorous or joyful.
I don't know. MC Hammer managed it.
Can Arya listen to the wind?
Arya hears the wind straining against something as though this area is affected by a certain amount of unnaturalness.
My Lady Meachiel, just a word. The wind here, and I'm not talking from that one's bottom, and she's pointing to Oggy,
Poor Oggy.
is wrong. There is something unnatural here.
Okay. Just give me a second. I'm just looking up something very quickly that I can do that I didn't note in my character sheet because that's useful. And why would I do that?
Wild stab in the dark, divine sense.
Yes, that's the one. I've just seen what I can actually detect with that.
With what, sorry?
Divine sense.
Have you got the roll for it, or you just...
It's just a thing.
Can you tell me what it does?
Yes, I can.
I should
So-
know everything, but I don't.
If there's anything evil within 60 feet of me, I can detect it. So it's any celestial, fiend, or undead.
It's
within
like
60 feet.
spidey sense, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, your spidey sense starts going like...
Ooh. Okay, so
Where
because
Aiden
it
at the moment?
tells me that I'd know what it was.
You know the type, celestial, fiend,
Yeah, the
or
type.
undead.
Yeah,
Sorry, what are the complete list of types?
celestial, fiend,
or
or
undead.
undead.
None of the above, but evil.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't think it was written with what I've got in mind. But certainly evil.
Okay, so I tend to my lovely squishy bard Aria. I'm with you on this. There's something evil within at least 60 feet of us.
Do I hear this?
Maybe you should do. Be pretty close.
Okay. I'm going to equip my great axe again.
I ready my weapons.
Okay.
And drop my shield up. I feel like we should. I don't know what's better. Should we stay and adopt defensive postures, or should we search out this thing?
I would stay together.
No, certainly. We don't split up. That's a terrible idea.
Oh, I think that's a wonderful idea. Oh, Dukin, why don't you go over there into those bushes? Just keep going until we can't hear you or see you. Maybe you should put on the cloak as well. The one with the... That should be lovely. Improve your features.
The
Beth, I'm
slightly
going to cast
damp-
Acmaturgy and make a rain cloud appear above Arya's head and just stay above her head for the next minute, raining on her.
Okay. And
Could
what's
you-
Arya's reaction to this?
Is it thundering? Is it a storm cloud or is it just rain?
Binky?
It's a magical, not natural in any way, shape, or form cloud, so it won't. It's Acmaturgy.
It's like kind of Snoopy-esque rain cloud kind of comedy.
Just gonna.
Okay, as you're
I'm gonna go closer to Binky though. I think we should group up. So,
okay,
so
She's
Daily
putting her
mood
mage
there.
hand up above her to push the rain.
it's good to use the cantrips, guys.
Cantrip Vassal.
Her
So
day.
I decided to add in the Stare of Death.
what does the Stare of Death do?
Nothing.
It's
Nothing. It's just
nothing.
it's just a look. It's
Yes,
what mothers give to children. Okay.
absolutely.
So Mordecai / Bex, you notice a undulating tentacle or tendril rather of plant life heading towards you.
I've seen this anime before. Nothing good can come of this.
You sure it was an anime and not hentai?
It sounds a bit hentai, but it is organic. It's plant-esque. Are you gonna react?
Yep, I'm just looking at my spells.
What time of day is it?
We are now. You've had a long rest, so it's early morning.
Okay, so light level?
Like 10 o'clock. It's quite bright.
Well, I wasn't sure because of canopy, etc. Blah blah.
Yeah, well, you're in the forest, but you're in an opening within it, so you can see pretty well.
Okay, cool. No need for a light spell then.
No.
I'm going to throw a firebolt at it.
Things are about
Okay.
to get interesting because Pup's about to get back.
Oh, okay.
She was
I
going to
was
spend the
actually-
night over her grandmother's, but apparently she was suffering from a bit of separation anxiety.
Oh.
Bring the children in. Get them to play. Get them to roll. So what's Mordecai up to?
I threw a firebolt at the creeping vine.
Okay. Let me just double check. Wrong book.
Okay, I spot the vine.
Yes. So 26. What was that? 11 damage.
Yeah.
11 damage. Yeah. So let me just write this down. It does 11 damages. So you see this tendril as it's moving towards you catch fire, but it doesn't actually stop in its progress towards you. So it's going to count.
Does anyone speak tree?
No.
And following behind it is another one.
Good.
Roll
Good.
initiative.
I don't want to touch that. I probably, if it speaks, I could probably speak to it, but I'm not touching it.
Ah, shit.
Oh well.
That's the best initiative I've ever rolled in Roll20.
Oh yeah, initiatives.
Do it.
Ba-boom! Oh, bloody hell. That's a natural 19, ladies and gentlemen.
Well done. Well done.
Oh, I love Binky.
Can you believe it? With a natural 20, I still wouldn't have been able to keep up with Dukin.
Okay, so let's have a look at this. I think I have to clear it again, don't I?
No, I think
No,
that's these
is it
rolls.
still doing it? 21 for Dukin. That was the same as last time. No, it should be
No, that's
20.
me.
Mine is.
I've got
Mine's
doubles.
You got double.
Okay.
No, mine is perfect. Mine's perfectly good.
Yours is
Mine's
16.
the 21.
It's still showing the last lot. I should have cleared
I'm showing
them.
Mordecai 21, Dukin 20, me 16, Dalen 12.
This is strange because I get the same lot from last time, so I've got Dukin twice.
Well, if you want to clear it and start it again, I'm wanting to manually put in 16 for me because there's no way I'm rolling that again.
Go on, roll it again or put it in manually.
So how do we add it in manually?
I don't think I
You
can
have
add
to
it in.
roll and
I
then
think
you can
you have to
change
do it,
it
Beth.
manually.
Hey.
Okay, I'll roll,
3
but
for
it's going to have to be
Arya, is
changed.
that right? Yeah.
I'm putting my proper one back in.
Can I go with that one?
What did you get, Dukin? 23? Yeah, go on.
Change it. There we go.
I'm a generous Lord and Master.
Benevolent God.
I'm
Thing
a
is,
very benevolent
the
god.
the green border around Dukin's initiative came up just as I pressed the button, and I was like, "What?"
Okay, so Dukin is first, and you can see the two
where'd the initiative go?
groupings of vines heading forwards.
Where'd the initiative window go?
Oh, where is it?
There it is.
There. Turn order. So Dukin first.
Can you resize the vines again, please?
Sorry, I have made everything incredibly large, haven't I?
It's nice. We can see what it is and then shrink them down. Medium teeny.
I like
I
the
do that in
look
one
of
shot D&D all
things.
the time.
It's hard to see them when they're really small.
And then
This one doesn't want to move.
itty bitty.
Okay, the earth literally just moved.
Yep. An earthquake.
Here we go. I got it. Okay, so like, say it's about that. Okay, I'll do the others. No, there's no others. Shh. Spoilers.
So I move my maximum movement and hit that one.
Okay, go for it.
I'm gonna go with Great Axe with Great Weapon Master, which is rubbish.
Great. 6 and 4. Yeah, neither of those hit. Yes, you completely miss with both your attacks.
I am terrifically proud of my rolling.
It should be. And after Dukin is Mordecai.
So I'm going to move until they're both in a line. And then I'm going to throw some more fire at them.
Okay.
Fire!
Fire!
Fire.
I bid you to burn.
Okay, these seeds. Okay, these are that's -1. So yeah, that hits. 17 damage on. Which one were you going for?
It's a line, so it
It's
should
a
hit
line, so
both.
it's both. Okay, so the first one catches fire and just disintegrates into ash, and the second one, it's burning, but it's not completely incinerated like the first one. So I'm gonna change the closest one. Why won't it do what I want it to do? Do what I want you to do. No, it doesn't want to. Here we go. So the first one is gone, and the second one is on fire, but it's not entirely incinerated like the first one.
Oh.
And it's Dalen next.
Oh.
Unless Mordecai wants to move.
I'm going to move out the way.
Okay. Always a good idea.
Okay then. I'm gonna come running down here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit it with my sword.
Yep.
Chop away at the vines.
Yeah.
I guess that does it.
25 will certainly do it. So what's the damage? 15 on the second one. You chop off quite a significant amount of the foliage, but it's still staggering around this strange shape of vines and leaves that twist together and almost make something that's kind of not humanoid but animalistic.
As a bonus action, could I have a look, see if I can see anything like about it, like get any more information about it? Maybe see where it came from.
Make an Arcana check.
Ooh, I have literally nothing in that. Yay!
Yeah, you don't really know what this is. It's, as far as you know, it's just an animated angry plant.
It's an angry plant. Cool.
It's an angry plant. Okay, so after Dalen is Binky. Sacred Flame. Who's that on? The second one.
One thing that we can see that's still alive.
Yeah, so yeah, so that hits, and it just a little Roman candle of fire. And that one is gone as well. Are you going to move, or is that everything you're going to do?
Sorry, I'm good.
Okay, so out of the shadows and the dark come these other looming shapes that are actually larger than the vines that you've been fighting. Sort of almost humanoid, but still made of twisting leaves and twigs and branches. You might have a sense that you've heard of something like this, but you've never seen anything with quite such a baleful element to their eyes and their physiology, the darkness that seems to exude from them. This is something that's unnatural in this natural environment.
Well, I know what I'm doing next turn.
Okay. So they've moved in, and this one here is going to. Where's my hammer drive? So this one here is going to cast a baleful storm of thorns towards Dalen.
Bring it.
Bring it on. So, it completely misses, but a spray of thorns issue from it towards you. Although they fail to hit you, they stud into the ground nearby you. And then we're on to Dalen, Binky. No, we've done Binky. Aria.
I am going to go for this one here. This one here.
Yep.
And I'm not singing this because it's Britney.
You're a slave for me. Okay, so wisdom save.
Assuming it can be charmed.
7, yes. Humor is charmed by you. Use action turns to make the taken. Yeah, so it's currently charmed. This particular creature that's made out of leaves and branches is now charmed by you.
And darling, I want you to attack this one when you can. That's a good
Okay.
deal.
So it'll be on its turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna move,
Which one
or
did
is
you
that your
get?
turn?
This one.
This one. Yeah.
Okay,
She's gonna.
Do you want to move, or are you happy where you are?
She's gonna move a little bit.
Okay.
There. Staying out the action, squishy board. And then she's gonna just look at her lady and just go, darling.
Yes.
Wink.
Thank you, darling.
So we're back at the top with Dukin again.
Okay. I'm going to dash over to there
Mm-hmm.
and then take an action surge.
Yeah.
And I will hit each one once. So the first is for the top one.
Yep. That misses.
And the second is for the bottom one.
That also misses, I'm afraid.
Cool.
Yeah. So you just like kind of ran over there and like just ineptly failed to make any kind of contact, I'm afraid.
Fantastic.
So after Dukin is Mordecai.
I'm going to throw some fire at the one on the left.
Which one?
The not the
This
charmed
one.
one.
This one?
This one.
That one?
There's two of them.
Yeah.
Because you want to try and avoid Dukin if you can.
Or I can use careful spell.
Yes.
Point to do careful spell. So.
Well, it depends on the spell you're using. It only matters if it's a line or it's an AE, which would encompass him.
Yeah. So if it's a targeted one, then it shouldn't matter.
Then it won't matter, no. So are they large then?
Yeah, I mean, my sizing is all off, as Anton pointed out, but they are pretty big.
Well, i.e., are they 2x2 squares?
They're like 8 foot to 10 foot tall.
Yeah, they're large.
They're large, yeah.
God damn it, everything's taller than me.
Some of it's just me sizing for aesthetics, but no, actually they are quite large creatures. These kind of baleful looking organic tree monster type people.
So I'm going to cast Scorching Ray, and all three are going to...
You're going to have to hit the button 3 times, once for each attack.
That one, okay.
Yeah.
16, no, it doesn't hit, I'm afraid. Whatever kind of natural armor this creature has, or both of them have, it doesn't actually do any damage to them. Neither.
Ow.
Great.
They are so defended by their natural skin armor that it doesn't make any kind of impact.
You're doing so wonderfully. Give me the ring.
Give me the ring.
You mean the one I'm wearing on this finger? And he sticks his middle finger up at her.
This one. Sounds like Mordecai. So, Mordecai, have you finished? Are you going to move?
No, I'm going to stay where I am.
Okay, so it's Dalen.
Okay, so I'm going to move up to here. And I'm going to point at the one that's got the white box around it.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cast Hold Person.
Okay. Does that... What's the definition of a person for hold person?
It's a creature.
Any
humanoid creature.
Just a creature. Okay.
If it's a beast, I think it has to be humanoid for hold person.
Yeah, a humanoid creature.
Yeah, they're humanoids. But it did a natural 20, so it's fine.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. So no effects. You've moved and you've done your action.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Okay, so 17. Next up are the vines, and this one moves in. This one moves here.
I went before them last turn.
Here, and this one moves here, and this one attacks. Is that Dukin next to it?
Yep.
Yeah. So that one's going to attack with
Beth, just check. Yeah, I went before them last turn.
What was your initiative?
16.
Well, these are also 16, so you can go before them if you want to.
Well, no, it's just
both 16.
Oh, it's up to you. I was just saying because last time I went before them, so it would have changed the way things happened. That's all.
Okay. let's pretend the moves happened, but then you get to act, and then I'll do their actions.
Yeah, but will the beginning of their turns have happened?
They've
'Cause
done
that's
the
the important. That's the important part.
The movement has happened at the same time as you do what you do.
So yes, the start of their turn has already happened.
They've
So
started their turns. They
just
will
do
not
their
get a chance
turns.
to attack. It's your turn.
No, just do their turns. It's pointless splitting the turn up.
Okay. So the closest one to Dukin attacks. Does plus 4, 14. So 14 to hit.
Misses.
Misses. Okay, so the closest one to you fails to hit you, and then it's Binky's turn.
Well, that's all the attacks.
Well, yeah, I suppose one could attack Dalen.
Bring it.
Okay. Yeah, it completely fails to hit you.
Good.
Ineptly, this vine twists
So just
towards you and hits off to the side, so you're okay. And now it's Binky's turn.
I've just got to check the radius on this. Okay, I am going to summon the cast of the long dead ground force.
Charlie Dimmock. Sorry for anyone who's
As my spirit guardians,
from the UK.
as my spirit guardians appear and start to prune and shear and
Install a water feature.
Yeah.
ignore
Okay.
Alan Titchmarsh.
Everyone should ignore Alan Titchmarsh. Okay.
Oh, he's from Elton. Nice.
Carved
Anything
in
within-
the area.
anything
Oh,
within
it's the
15
same radiant damage on their
Yeah.
turn.
Anything within 15 feet of me.
50. Can you mark out 15 feet for me quickly?
Basically
Okay.
everything up to and including this one here.
Yes.
But
Okay.
if these ones move over to within 15 foot, they make a
They
save
have to
immediately.
take the damage. Yeah. Do you want to move, or are you going to stay there?
I have moved.
Okay, so that's your disco ball for this turn. So
Oh no,
16.
this time I'm doing educational TV. This is ground force.
So now it's actually the turn of the larger organic creatures.
This one has to attack this one.
It does.
It
It
can't.
certainly does.
It can't
Why can't it?
because it's not in melee range, and the attack has to happen before it moves.
But this one here can attack Dukin. So it's going to. It's going to cast. Can Dukin make a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Yes.
Hang on. There we go.
11. Okay, you are now charmed by this strange creature, and it's going to command you to move. Yeah, you're going to move and attack Binky.
Okay. Where would you like me to move? Can you mark it?
It's only a few feet, like
Just
there.
there. Okay.
Yeah, so you go for Binky.
How would you like me to attack?
With your two-hander.
With the Great Weapon Master or without?
Yeah. Basically, I think you have to do the maximum.
Basically, you do it however you would do it if you were really trying to hurt me.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because
So-
you now love that creature.
Just imagine, just for 1 minute, that you really want to hurt Binky.
One
Yeah,
or two
imagine.
attacks.
Just imagine what that's like.
If it's a spell effect, it's only one attack.
Sorry?
If it's a spell effect, it's only one attack.
Okay.
You're not spending an action.
I assume that doesn't hit.
Nowhere near.
No. Okay. You're charmed. How long are you charmed for?
Normal charm things is they get a wisdom save at the end of each of their turns to break
Yeah.
it.
That's what it is. Okay. So then the next one is this one. Casts the same spell on Dalen. So you have to do another
Isn't it
wisdom
charmed
saving.
already?
But I get advantage because I'm a half elf. What?
Yep. What?
Isn't that one
12.
under
Well, yeah,
charmed
definitely, you're
by
fine.
Arya?
It still gets to
Is
do its
that one
normal,
have to
normal
stand
stuff.
still?
No, it doesn't, does it? I thought it can only do what I
Oh, it's already charmed.
No, Crown of Madness basically makes it attack something, and then it gets on with its turn.
Okay, so this is its turn. It's trying to make Dalen attack Binky, and it failed.
Yay!
Yay! Okay, and then we're on to this one here, which is going to attack Dukin with. It's going to thorn whip you. So its arms stretch out in these kind of crazy shapes with sharp serrated edges. Yeah, it doesn't hit you. I don't imagine that will hit your AC.
What?
So it misses entirely. And then we're on to 16 is on to Arya. Arya's turn.
Right. She's moving. There, I think.
Mhm.
Yes. Oop, that was there, wasn't it? And then. Yep, cool. She is going to. Let's draw a little thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just aiding your allies.
Yeah, and she's gonna. Who's got? I've already given the thing
I've got
to.
inspiration.
I'm not gonna give it to Binky. He annoys me.
He annoys everyone.
So she's just gonna give a little
I'm just waiting for Arya to be rude to Binky one more time.
smile and wink at Mordecai.
The poor old man may have a heart attack, but yes, you can do that.
He's so old, but wink,
So
darling.
old.
Did Mordecai already get inspiration? Or...
Not recently.
No, that was the last one, wasn't it?
Last go. Okay, so you finished Arya?
Yes, I don't like these things.
So we're back to Dukin again.
Cool. And I don't get to do a wisdom save until the end of my turn. So I can't actually do anything.
Okay.
And then make the wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
Does he now have advantage? Because I'm playing counter charm.
What did Counter Charm say? Have a look. As a registration, no,
During that time,
yes, he should do. So 15.
Does 15 pass?
Yes. Yep, you're fine.
Cool. So I'm myself again.
You are yourself again.
Fantastic.
So can you can do stuff now, can't you?
No, because it has to be at
Or
the
is
end
that
of
your
my turn.
whole turn?
Yeah. I have to
Okay.
do the save at the end of my turn.
So it's now Mordecai.
I'm going to move to there
Okay.
because all the ducks are in a row.
Oh yes. Line them up.
And just for a change, I'm going to shoot some fire at them.
Just to be different.
And now for something completely different.
Okay, so all of them need to make a dex save. Right.
And we lost our DM.
I bet she's pressed bookmarks again.
Yay! We win. We beat the DM.
We won Dungeons and Dragons again.
Choose your weapon. I choose a Lego brick.
Oh, I choose an upturned plug.
I don't know
Ooh.
what happened there, but somehow I managed to press one thing and leave the entire game. I don't know how that's even possible, but okay. So we were just at Mordecai doing Agonaz's Scorcher, so that's DC 15 Dex. The first one failed, second one failed, third one is
Oh, she's gone again.
Who's drawing shapes? Mole, why are you drawing shapes?
I'm trying to draw the radius of my spell.
Well, this is good to know that there is literally one button on my mouse that will chuck me out of the game. I didn't know that. That is definitely a useful thing to know.
It's probably a button that is programmed to go back on the browser or something.
Yeah, it's on my mouse it's like a left-hand bottom button chucks me out of everything. Okay, so I'm back now. I will try to avoid doing that.
There we go.
So yes. So 1, 2, 3 failed. How far does it go?
30 feet.
30 feet. Can you draw what is 30 feet? From where you are, it's. I need to zoom
Just
in. How many mobs is it? Okay, so
just
the
the
first two.
two.
Yeah, the first two failed. So that is 16 for both of them. 1, 2, 3. So the first one sizzles and completely burns to a crisp. I will change that to dead. Somewhere.
Flip those
Okay.
trees.
Get the bloody trees. The second one is what was it? 16. So it's the second one goes to the fiery storm turns it to ash.
And
Change
for a
it.
bonus action,
There you go.
I will get those little meteors going when I can
Go
find
on.
the spell.
I think it's a level 3 spell.
It is, yeah.
So after Mordecai is Dalen.
Okay, dokes. So what I'm gonna do is this fella here still charmed?
How long does a charm last?
What, the Crown of Madness?
That
1
was from
minute.
Concentration.
Aria, wasn't it? Oh, it's 1 minute.
Concentration. 1 minute.
Okay, it should
So
still be
it's
in effect, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna come over here and just smack it with my sword.
Mack it with the big sword.
With the big sword.
The big sword. Go on.
Oop. I'm gonna use my inspiration. 1d8 on top of that.
Okay. You 5,
18
18
total.
on a 18 hits. Yeah. Roll damage.
14.
Yes. So that's
Yeah.
3.
Thank you for the inspiration, Squishy Ball.
So that's 14 slashing
You're
on
welcome.
3.
I'm not looking for.
Okay. Yeah, your sword slices into its organic branches that actually manage to heal over the damage that you do, but it's still looking like it suffers.
Okay.
Yep. So after Dalen is 16 is Binky.
Hang on, are these weird trees?
No, they're just pretty tough. It's Binky and then it's the blights.
I'm just confused now.
You came before the creatures. Last time I moved them before you, but it should have been you first.
Okay. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. Nobody's been hurt yet, have they?
Nope.
No,
Nope. So you put a square out for a reason.
I
Yeah,
like it,
that's my,
but I don't know what
that's my,
it means.
That's the area without ground force are working.
Okay.
I am just gonna do on this. No, wrong tool. On this one.
Mhm. Okay, so DC 16 plus 10. Yeah, that hits 12 radiant on one. It's this one, wasn't it? It was the left top. So that's 12. Yeah. That hits and it screeches as blessed sunlight hits it and causes it severe harm. And do you want to move? Oh, that's the extra damage. Okay, so 3d8, 19. And 47. Okay, that hits that one too. Is 61. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The radiant damage spreads out, and although none of them are actually turned to dust, most of them are sparking off and burning in some way. And then after Binky, it's the.
Oh, okay. My mic wasn't on.
Okay. Were you saying something?
Yeah, no, it's about the wisdom save. The 19 thing is for the wisdom saves for the ground
Yes.
force.
Yeah, they
And
failed and they took damage.
they all failed. Fantastic. Because that's,
They all took damage.
wow.
So you finished, or you're going to move?
I'm staying where I am.
Okay.
That was 45 points of damage in a single turn. Well, actually, no, sorry, 57 points of damage in a single turn.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So the vines nearest Dukin are going to attack with just general attack. 14 to hit.
No.
No. Okay, so that one misses. The second one has a go. What's that? 13. That obviously misses. So both of those two near you miss. And then that's it for their turn. 16.
Oh, I lied completely. It was actually 107 damage.
What was 107 damage?
My turn.
Oh, your turn. Yeah,
Well, my turn in the beginning of their turn.
It did pretty well. So this large
Oh, we lost a Bex.
tree-like creature
She's gone.
moves closer to Dukin. It does. It's going to cast Charm Person on you, try and seduce you to its ways. So do a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Am I still under the influence of the counter charm?
Yes. It should be until the start of Arya's turn.
So it probably has no effect.
No, it gives him advantage.
Get advantage,
Okay.
which doesn't
Yeah.
matter anyway.
So 18.
Hello.
Yeah, you're fine.
Cool.
Yes, Arya. Or was that Mordecai?
Did we just skip me?
No.
Okay,
no,
that's
you're
That's fine.
after 16. Binky, we done. Yes, it's you next.
Thank you. Just got confused.
No. Your turn.
Oh, now.
Yes.
Okay. Boop. And then I'd like you to run now.
On who?
This guy.
Okay, so what's that? Wisdom saving?
Mhm.
7 plus 2. 17. Yeah, it has absolutely no effect. Just kind of shrugs it off.
It still takes half damage.
Yeah, which is 6.5 on that one. 1, 2. Yeah, it's fine. It shrieks out in pain, but it's still going.
Okay, that's it. That's
Yep. Okay, and after Aria, we're back to the beginning, which is Dukin again.
Cool. I'm gonna hit this thing twice.
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 He says he's going to hit.
He says he's going to hit
theory,
it.
he's going to hit.
Well, that one hits.
Yep, first one hits 13. On the first one, when is it? 30, 20.
The crit damage isn't on that because that was the advantage roll.
Yeah, so it's only 5.
Okay. But yeah, it hits. And 5.
The second one misses, presumably.
Yeah, that misses. So 5, just 5. So yeah, your great axe slashes into the sturdy wood of this being, but it doesn't actually do much damage. Do you want to move?
No, I'm quite
No.
happy there, thanks.
Okay, so Mordecai.
I'm going to move to just behind Aria.
Mm-hmm.
And then, depending on what spell slots I've got left.
You're a sorcerer. You can also burn
That's true.
sorcerer points.
Oh, I've got enough left anyway.
Okay.
I'm going to do the line of fire again and spend a sorcery point so that it doesn't hit Aria.
Uh-huh. So it's just for this one weird tree creature here.
Well, it'll be a line of 30 feet, so it should get
Yeah, it gets to the
maybe one of the others.
small vine
2.
creature as well. Okay. Dex save. No. 16. Okay, so the larger creature, it definitely hits the second small vine creature. It passes over, but it hits the second vine creature after that, doing 17 damage, half damage for a success. So let's see, 17, that's gone. 17, half is gone, and 17 on that one. 17. So these two small vine creatures are burnt to a cinder. Let me change those to crosses. This one, cross. The larger, almost humanoid vine creature is still alive, and it twists towards you with baleful green eyes and roars. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. And after Mordecai is Dalen.
Okay, so I noticed that this big dude turns towards Mordecai and growls at it, and I'm like, oi, down here, and hit it.
Okay.
Oh,
No, your sweep with your sword managed to completely miss it.
damn
I'm
it.
afraid.
Damn it. As a bonus action, I'll cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Don't you have
Yeah.
2 attacks at your level?
Oh, shit. Yes, I do. Well, that would have been helpful to remember.
So, you know, me
From
being
the
a bit of a
start.
rules lawyer helps both sides of things.
It
Yep.
definitely does.
You can tell I play Paladins. So I'll hit it again.
Boom, boom.
That
Second
one
hit
hits.
definitely hits. 11 on.
God damn it, I can't believe it.
Yeah, you managed to slice it basically through the middle,
Oh,
and it collapses over in half.
yeah.
So
Okay.
after Dalen is Binky. What's Binky up to? Do I have to do a save?
No, it's going to be the start of their turns. They do the saves.
Yeah.
Which means as soon as I'm done doing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay, nobody's injured, right?
No.
Not at the moment, actually.
Damn, it's fun being a life cleric in this group.
I totally upped the like challenge level, and still no one gets hurt.
They're clearly not difficult enough.
Well, we'll see what happens
Anton,
next.
shut up.
Any TPKs on Anton?
Yes, absolutely.
It is almost tempting to just turn around to Dukin and just cast command shut up on him.
Whole person.
I will do the same as I did last time. On the top one out of the 2. Oh, that's crap damage.
Save is.
See, this is how to fight these things. It's by making them make saving throws, not by attacking.
Yeah, just. So 7 damage is.
And then it will be their turn, at which point there's 2 of them to make saving throws or take 14 damage.
Yeah, so they both make. Should do the saving throw. So was it wisdom?
Wisdom, a challenge, difficulty of 16.
16 plus 2. So one of them makes it, one of them doesn't, and they take, what's the damage? 14?
14 if they fail, 7 if they pass.
Okay, so one of them passes, one of them fails. 25 and 66. That was fine. Okay. So one of them roars back in horror as the light of your goddess hits them. Sorry, my cat's letting everything. And then one of them is going to attack. My growth is. I have to look something up. What's my growth? 20 minutes. So from this one for 20 feet. So both Binky and Dukin, you are now in the range of spike growth. Twisting vines grow from the ground, and they do. Spike growth is 2d4 piercing damage every 5 feet if you travel, but I assume just 2d4 if you're standing still.
I'm guessing it's if you move across it. Otherwise, it'd be some sort of save or something.
It says, what does it say? Concentration 10 minutes. It says difficult terrain. When a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4. So I suppose if you don't move, you don't do damage. But around you now are spines and growths that can do damage if you actually decide to move.
Okay.
So yeah, 2d4 piercing damage if you move.
Well, I have no intent on moving, so.
If you can stand still, you'll be fine. And then after them is, where have we got to? So Aria. Christina.
I think I muted myself.
Oh, okay. It's your turn.
Mute the bard. That's a good idea.
Mhm.
Arya's gonna look at this one,
Mhm.
the big one,
Yeah.
the big meaty one, and smile. Hello, darling.
Hello.
Attack your friend.
Wisdom save. Okay. Where's my d20s disappeared? Wisdom is 2. Yeah, fails. So it's what?
Gonna attack this one. The
On
one.
its,
Okay.
on its
So
turn,
the
that uses
Well,
it.
on its
On
turn.
its turn. Okay, so
This time it is next to it. I'm learning.
We're
Yeah,
back to
I tried
Dukin
telling
again.
you that earlier when you cast it the first time, but loads of people were talking.
Okay, is it Dukin's turn?
Yep. So I'm going to move. They're supposed to be overlapping.
Which ones? These two?
There's only 2 left.
Those two. Yes.
Not really. No,
Okay.
next to each other.
I will go there,
Okay,
and I will hit that one
That's
twice.
2d4
Go for it.
damage.
Oh yes. Sorry, how much?
2d4.
2d4.
Beth seems lost. She's the one that cast a spell.
no. Dukin's attacking.
Yeah, but he moved.
Okay, yes, that's right. He takes damage in the from the thorns.
Well,
There you go.
I rolled it. Did you want to roll it?
No, you can roll it. It's fine. It's 3.
Cool.
There you go, Anton. You've taken damage. Shut up.
Are you happy now?
Right.
And
I will
now, what do you do
hit that
once
one
you've
twice.
moved?
Sorry?
What do
I
you
hit
do?
top one twice.
Okay, go for it. That misses entirely. Both of them. You just
Great.
slash aimlessly with your 2-handed axe.
Oh, if only you had inspiration.
Indeed.
So, after Dukin is Mordecai, unless you want to move anymore.
No, I'm fine, thanks.
Okay, so Mordecai.
I'm going to move to there,
Uh-huh.
and then wrong tab.
I'm beginning
I'm
to
going
see
to
a pattern.
cast Chromatic Orb.
Okay, so
At-
15 on which one?
At that one,
That one.
the one with the
Okay.
white background.
So that's
And
15.
and
misses.
it's going to be
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
okay then. As a bonus action, then
Yeah.
I've got those meteors flying around my head,
Mhm.
so I'm going to throw a couple of those
Mhm.
at the same one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to throw 2 of the 6.
DC 15 misses. Yeah, both of those hits on the same one.
Yeah, on the
Yeah.
the white one.
Yeah, it basically explodes. The meteors hit it so hard that it just.
Dukin's now covered in sap.
You are
Looks like
covered in
mulch is
parts
back
of
on the menu,
trees.
boys.
So there's only one left, which is right next to Dukin.
I hate gardening.
Let's kill all the trees. Okay. So after Mordecai is Dalen.
Yep, I'm going to come up next to Dukin. And I'm going to take a swing at this remaining chap.
Yep.
First one. Yep.
That hits, obviously. Nothing really fails against a 30. 10's
Nope.
left. Yeah. Okay. So you managed to chop off one of its arms, but it's still snarling at you in its kind of weird tree way.
I snarl back at it and have another slice.
Okay. Yeah, that
Wow.
obviously hits. 12. You chop off the other arm, but it's still standing.
It's had
I
worse.
turn to Dukin and I
It's
go,
had
look,
worse.
he's armless.
It's just an arm. I've got another
But the
one.
flesh wound.
It doesn't have another arm. It's just joking.
He's armless.
It's armless. It's completely armless.
Thank you for the follow, people.
That's my turn. I'm done.
Yeah. So after Dalen, Binky.
Oh, I wonder what I'm going to do.
Who knows? Do they have to do a wisdom saving?
No, that's at the beginning of their turn.
Okay.
So I do this one first on it.
Dex save. Yeah, fails. So it does 8 radiant damage. Yeah, it basically explodes from your holiness. It's just. Just explodes from how divine you are.
Positively divine.
Positively divine.
I'm
There
divine,
you go.
darling.
Everything is dead, Dave. Everything is dead.
They're all dead, Dave.
Okay, I shall tell Ground Force that I'm going to change the channel.
Can we take a 2-minute break?
How about we have a break that's about that long?
Just like that long.
Yeah, about that long.
Yeah,
Are there
and then
still spikes in the ground?
Yes.
No,
You have
everything
to take all the
dies
damage.
with them. No, everything collapses in on itself once
Cool.
the creatures are dead.
Including
Did you want to
Dukin.
take damage? Because I can arrange that. Smile.
Okay.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Smile and wave.
Okay, 2-minute break.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to quick switch it to the other screen. Other screen. And now you're not going to stop hearing us. dear. That's the wrong button.
It's all gone.
Oh, all of it.
Is it nice Marks and Spencer's wine again, or is it
Yeah, it's Waitrose own.
still classy?
Stay classy. I have some matchmakers left, which is good.
So if you're shopping at Marks and Spencer's and Waitrose,
It's just what's closest.
I literally cannot think of any other songs though at the moment apart from "Do You Want to Build a Snowman?" It's driving me insane.
Not the Ground Force theme tune.
No.
I like that. Let's cut down all the weeds.
Because like when I think of Ground Force, then my head goes to like Wallace and Gromit, and then I just start remembering how to play that. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Can you do the face? It's like, Alison Gromit face.
I'm not doing that on the internet.
so yeah, I did 155 damage in that last combat.
Nice.
107 of those was at the same time. That Spirit Guardian spell when there's lots of mobs around is nasty.
Yeah, especially when you invoke Charlie Dimmock against vines. It really works. The Braless attack also.
Paladin and nipples.
Side boob swipe.
Side boob swipe.
You take d6 of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, then all Tom, I love the red
A
dwarf
double
reference.
D6.
Are we just waiting for Bex? Is she back?
No, she's here.
She's here. Is
I'm
everyone
here.
here? Okay.
It's because our voices sound the same.
It is a bit difficult. So you're now surrounded by the burnt out corpses of various animated plants and creatures that were almost humanoid but made of twisting branches and green glowing eyes.
Okay,
What
I
do you
shall
want to do
sit
now?
down. I shall sit down, resting against the log, pull out my book as the inevitable looting begins.
I would like to loot this one, please.
I would like to rage loot. Okay.
That would be Janora.
Okay. So tangled up in its kind of strange arm-like branches, you find an axe. Taking the axe. There is also a leather pouch with 36 gold, 12 silver, and 22 copper pieces.
Oh, we know what's not getting picked up.
Wait.
Know how much you like change.
How much change?
There was 36 gold, 12 silver, and 22 copper. After I read that, I intentionally put lots of change in everything. Is anyone else looting?
Yeah, I'm investigating the other two.
Okay, so Dukin, on one of the other ones, you find wrapped up against its branches some sort of cloak.
Okay.
You're going to have to make some sort of investigation to work out what it actually is. Same with the axe.
Okay, like I'm going to just have a look at it and I'm gonna try this. It's not too bad.
Yeah, you've seen something like this before. The runes etched into the handle of the axe. They seem to imply something like returning.
Interesting.
Yeah.
She's
Was
gonna
that
look at the dwarf and hold out the axe. Dukin,
Sorry,
would you
what was
like? It looks like it returns if you throw it. Would you like to watch me give it to someone else? Galen, would you like this axe?
That's just evil.
I feel like the dwarf would make better use of it. I'm not an axe person. More of a sword type. Axes
So
aren't
is,
my
is
thing.
Dukin taking it?
It hasn't been offered.
I'm trying to remember if I actually could be proficient in it.
What type of axe is it?
It's a hand axe.
Is it like is that a simple weapon?
I probably
hand
wouldn't
axe?
use
I
it
don't know,
anyway.
probably.
I'm just checking.
You wouldn't use a throwing axe.
No. Because I have
Ooh, it's mine.
It's mine now.
I have
Simple
both
melee.
I have both a great axe for melee and I have a bow for range. So
And it
I'm gonna
returns to
investigate that
Ari,
one.
do you want to keep it?
so what's
Oh,
the
I'm
other thing in
keeping
that one?
it.
Okay, so it has a range of 25 feet and a long range of 100 feet. When you hit with a ranged attack, it deals an extra 1d6. Immediately after the attack, the weapon flies back to your hand.
So essentially, it does 2d6 damage then. So and then returns to me because a hand axe does 1d6 anyway. I love this. It's mine.
Did Dukin find the cloak?
Yes. I'll investigate that in a minute. Was I looking in both or is Dalen doing the second one?
I think you looked at both, but you
Yeah,
only
you
found a
did.
cloak tied up into the branches of one of them.
Okay, I will
The other thing
investigate.
you found as you're investigating both of them is that scored into their barks is again the symbol of a closed eye.
Okay, I will
Fabulous.
investigate the cloak.
Do an Arcana check.
An Arcana check.
Yeah. So you recognize this cloak. You've heard of something similar. When you wear this cloak, it appears tattered and rough, as though it's been used for years and not cared for. Wearing it makes you seem unimportant and beneath notice. So creatures must succeed a wisdom perception check to be able to notice you. If you're not in a public place, this is slightly easier. Attacking or other obvious actions end the effect for any creature. So it's almost like a stealth cloak. It helps you be less obvious.
Binky is currently going through his pack and he seems to be making something.
Just in the act.
What's Binky up to?
He's going through his pack and he seems to be making something.
Okay, what's he trying to make?
You're about to see it.
Dukin's giving you the stare of death.
She's just throwing it back and forth, like watching it return, like
Yeah, just out and back again. Yeah.
After fiddling around for a little bit, he pulls. He basically he's just sitting there, talking to himself pretty much. If anybody pays any attention, he sees this. Oh, one of the eyes is full.
Oh my god.
Lovely. I love it when people bring props.
Okay, in this time,
I just made this.
I want Dylan to be like off to the side, just seeing if she can get any sort of guidance or help from Helm about this. If there's anything.
Is there a specific spell you're?
No, this is just general like.
Okay. You get a
What's it?
similar sort of feel as you did earlier that Helm is definitely with you. You don't get a similar level of protection as you did before, but again, you feel this warmth and a glow comes over your armor.
Yeah.
He's certainly on your side,
Fabulous.
but apart from that, you don't gain any particular bonus.
Cool.
Okay.
Just let the looters loot.
Yes, well, I think everyone who's looted what they might loot. Do you wish to move on?
Yes.
Oh, Oh, Binky, can
is
you
now
detect?
communicating through a puppet.
Like blue puppet. Rude, 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 rude.
You want to tell
Oh.
that to your little friend over there?
You want to tell that to your little friend over there?
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Preserve us.
So the way out of this clearing leads again down to the south and the east, which is where you believe that you should be heading. I see Aria's leading the way.
She's gone. Wow.
She's just gone.
I've had enough of whatever that weird blue thing is.
I'm gonna move you. Let's see. So after a few
wait.
hours of traveling, again you find yourself. Can I move you? I don't think I can actually. Just keep heading to the southeast, and you get to another clearing. Where are you?
We can't
So
see.
dark.
I'm gonna have to move you, I think. Right.
You can click and drag to. Oh no, because that won't work because of how you've done your layers.
Don't even start on my layers, mate. Alright? I don't know what I'm doing. I have not a clue when it comes to
Well,
Roll20.
Wherever you've done it, you still haven't unfogged it.
I've done so many things wrong, it's untrue. Alright, I'm just moving you all over. Okay, so you find yourself at the entrance to a clearing.
I can't see the clearing.
I'm moving you. I'll shift click in a minute. Okay, I think that's everyone. There?
You need to reveal it.
Okay. I missed tabletop. Can you see now?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
There you go. Is that everyone? So this is another couple of hours on of struggling through dense undergrowth and trees. You finally found your way to what you think might be the clearing that Zusk was talking about in the southeast. And
Hang on,
here
I'm
you
still
are.
finding myself.
Oh, have I missed someone? No, you're there.
I know, but I'm trying to. I haven't moved to it. There we go. Right, it's all right.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's everyone, I think.
Did we rest and heal?
If you want to, in
Nah,
that
why bother?
journey time.
I don't
Or
think
did we heal at all?
No.
No.
I am not spending a spell slot on 3 hit points.
I know.
I don't really think it's worth healing. I mean, if
Would
you
you
want
like me
spend
to
a hit
make it
dice, go for it.
6 hit points?
No, it's fine. Carry on.
Oh, I'm just seeing that Dukin has put on the cloak of unimportance. So that's actually the cloak of the innocuous.
So nothing's changed then.
No.
Still unable to be seen.
Oh no, I bet it's cursed and we're going to have to kill him.
At least it's not.
Burn now.
Yeah. So you basically have kind of a level in stealth that people don't immediately see you unless they make a perception check.
Okay.
Okay. So
And
now
even
you're
then,
at the.
Binky still
Even
doesn't.
then, it's quite hard to see you. You're now at the opening to another clearing in the woods.
I shall go and have a look.
You're being rather bold there, Squishy Bard.
Well, that blue thing was driving me insane.
That's kind of like the pot calling the kettle blue, isn't it?
Oh, am I blue again? Oh, I always forget this. Ugh.
No one cares.
Yeah, but no one cares, only if you're a dwarf. Where has Dukin gone? I want to insult him some more.
I'm casting silence on Aria.
Oh, thank you.
Inter-pair conflict.
Does she get a saving throw?
She will.
Okay.
I'm just bringing it up. If you can't say something nice, Oh no,
Where's
basically
this?
the area around her just basically goes silent. So she starts yammering, insulting and stuff, and no words are coming.
Okay.
So it'll be over.
I'm sure she's very happy
Over.
And
about
then
that.
she just goes like this and goes, "That was absolutely ridiculous. Why on earth would you cast that on the board?"
Because a bard is meant to be entertaining, dear.
I know, I am entertaining, but you're not paying me enough.
I don't think it counts if you're only entertaining yourself.
It always counts when you're entertaining yourself.
Are we still talking about?
I'm not sure.
You need a
We're
lesson
playing
in politeness.
We're playing in the muck enough fighting these plant things.
Yeah, you are probably a fair bit dirtier than you were when you started out.
So disgusting.
Physically, not emotionally.
And emotionally.
What are you up to? You gonna move further in? Is anyone
Which is the clearing
exploring?
up or down?
I've already
Sorry?
said I'm walking into the clearing.
Okay.
I just don't know where the
We're
clearing
going,
is.
it's down.
What's that?
Please do ignore the gigantic duck.
What? What?
I am
What
slightly
gigantic
limited. I am slightly limited on what I can produce in terms of maps. And apparently this one has a gigantic duck on it. So
Wonderful.
If it's an air creature, I would like to ride it.
it's not a mob. Don't fight it. It doesn't exist. It's just imaginary.
Some
Is this
people imagine dragons, we imagine ducks.
Yeah, you imagine giant ducks that are bigger than you are.
Okay,
So you can see what appears to be a smallish lake made out of a particular space in the forest, and Arya looks like she's dabbling
Paddling.
her toes in it. She's paddling.
Excuse me, Augie. Turn around, please. Turn around.
Oh, she's stripping as well. Okay.
No, she's not stripping, but she is definitely getting clean.
Oggie's
Not-
watching intently.
I will hex you, boy.
Okay. So you think this is most likely the area of water that Zusk was telling you about, that he thought the unicorn was living somewhere by?
I would like to have a look to see if we can see any trace of that unicorn.
Mm-hmm.
Perception?
Or survival?
Yeah.
I managed to get a
Well-
1.
I see a one.
Oh, we're doing perception, are we?
Oh god, she's put the 10 tracker and we're going to find something.
I was just I was clearing it. Sorry.
Oh god.
So Dalen and Mordecai spot that there are hoof prints circling this small area of water in the mud around it.
Right, hoof prints. Hey guys, there's hoof prints.
Yep, some over here too.
Let me just zoom out a little bit because I'm.
Okay, so
gonna sit
Mordecai
on the
is
rock.
heading this way, and
I'm going to follow Mordecai and the prints.
so he's following his way around the water. Everyone's heading round. Okay, and you finally spot a rather majestic, although compared to you, I'm going to change the
At
size.
first glance, that looked like a slug.
I would like to
spot
drink
the majestic
potion of
slug.
I'm going to
animal
shrink it
friendship.
a bit. There you go. Oh, that's not right.
That is about right.
Maybe it's a bit skinny. Just make it a bit fatter. There you go. So you see, nibbling on some grass by the edge of the water, what appears to be a unicorn.
And I should
Ari
go,
would like-
no!
No,
I'm familiar with the
Ari,
idea of a unicorn.
Ari would like to drink the potion of animal friendship.
Okay.
Unicorn.
Unicorns aren't animals.
Aren't they?
No.
You
Then
can
I'm not
try.
drinking. I'm not drinking it then.
I heard you say you were drinking.
Oh, I drank it then.
You drank it.
If there's any donkeys or mules around.
You'll be fine. You can talk to
Those ducks are
them
now
for
my
hours.
friends.
Charm the ducks.
Hey ducks, come get me this unicorn.
The immense 3 stories high duck.
But I am exclaiming out quite out loud, hello!
Oh god.
Okay, so it kind of turns towards you. So Arya's getting closer, and Binky.
I have my weapons lowered and my hands raised in a very non-threatening posture.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to go up to it as close as it will let me. And if it lets me, I want to cast tongues. I don't know if it'll work. Yeah.
Sounds
A bit
saucy.
Well, is it responding in any way?
Juice it.
It's looking at you at the moment, but what's Arya doing? She's casting something.
Yeah, I have to touch it though. That's why I'm like, if I can touch it, then I cast it.
Okay, so you reach forward and you make contact with the flank of the beast, and as you do, you hear a laugh behind you,
Oh shit.
a very dark and strangely feminine laugh behind you,
Oh, it's Lizella.
as Oggy behind you transforms into a small female goblin.
Cool.
And the unicorn that you are touching, its shape shimmers and it becomes something quite horrific. A combination of eyes and tentacles, nothing that you would ever consider to be natural in any way, but your hand is still on it as you try to.
Is it talking though?
It's laughing through various mouths in a quite a hideous way. I'm going to move in a sec. I'm going to move in the right kind of symbol for it in a sec. So it's not a unicorn. It's something with mouths and tentacles. I'll make it the right size. About sort of something like.
Is it medium or large?
It's bigger than Arya. It's about that sort of size. And Oggy, if anyone's looking back at Oggy, doesn't look like Oggy anymore. He looks like a small female goblin.
I'd like to make a grapple check on Oggy,
Okay, go for it.
which I can't remember how to do.
You do an athletics. It does an athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah.
Whoever rolls
Yeah.
highest wins.
So I need to use the right sheet. So 25. I think it's unlikely that whatever thing Oggy has become will beat 25. It's no.
Is it still dressed in the same clothes as Oggy?
No, it looks completely different. It's a female goblin in very small female goblin clothes, like a kind of short robe.
Okay, because I was paying attention to the unicorn, so I probably wouldn't have known. I'm going to roll
You
perception.
probably wouldn't have noticed, no.
No,
I've
it's
lost my
whether I let
D20,
on that
which
I didn't notice.
Yes, you managed to grapple whatever this this female goblin is, but Arya is right next to the creature that has all the eyes and the tentacles.
Good luck.
Good luck.
And it's not
Well-
speaking a thing.
It's been an honor, gentlemen and ladies.
Don't you want to be our friend?
The creature reaches out with a tentacle and tries to grab you.
Again, the hentai joke from earlier.
Yep.
I'm just finding the right page. Where it is. There you go.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Shit. So, roll initiative.
Initiative.
I'll be right back, folks. I'll do my initiative, but I've just got to put little ones.
Wow.
We are so good right now.
Okay, somewhere along the
Okay,
way
I'll
I
be right
lost my d20. I'm going to roll 3 and
Did the
6.
cat steal it?
Possibly. I don't know. I think it might have fallen on the floor, but I can't see it. I'm sure it'll turn up at some point. Oh, there it is. Okay. So well, we got 3 and 6. So we've got 10 order. So Mordecai on 22. Is that right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, Mordecai first.
I'm going to throw a chromatic orb at the hentai beast.
The hentai. Okay. What was that?
And
19. Yep. That hits DC strength save.
I'm back.
What kind of damage are you picking?
cold for an
Okay.
actual change.
And it does 17 damage. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. The strange combination of tentacles and eyes screeches out as the cold. Okay, I'm just reading Dukin's message. Yeah, the cold sees its strange dark skin and it screeches, its tentacles flailing as this chromatic orb hits it. And next, do you want to move or?
No, I'm going to stay where I am.
Okay, so it's Arya up next.
If she can, she would like to move.
Mhm.
Can she move?
Yeah, at the moment she's fine.
You'll invoke an attack of opportunity.
That's
Yeah.
fine. She's gonna move all the way over here. Boop, boop. I keep
How far is she going?
this far.
Yeah, but what's the distance?
20. Boop, wait.
Okay, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Okay, 17. Okay, you're fine. You hear the strange creature babbling incoherently, but you manage to pass beyond the range of whatever influence it might have on you.
Question. Because I
Yeah.
touched it with tongues, that makes the gibbering into a language, then I'm guessing. We understand it as a language.
It
So what is
says
gibbering?
the eyes must close, the eyes must close, the eyes must close. That's all it says over and over again.
Excellent. And then, as she is now this distance, she is gonna take her new shiny spiffy. Oh, this old thing! And throw it at it.
Okay. Yep.
Poof.
That hits, does 4 damage.
It's amazing. And then it's just gonna poof back into her hand.
Doesn't it do some extra damage as well?
I think that was it. Yeah, I rolled 2
where
ones.
was it?
It was 2.
Yeah, when you hit, it does an extra 1d6.
Okay. I think that was with the 1d6.
Oh, it was. Okay. Yeah. This old thing. Okay, yeah. So it just forwards. So after Arya is Dalen.
Okay, so I will have seen Oggy turn into that goblin woman out the corner of my eye because I'm about level with him.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna spin around with my sword and hit him. Her goblin face. Okay.
You have advantage.
No, you
I have
don't.
advantage.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, you go. Do you
This is
flanking?
grappled.
yeah, that hits.
Grappling
Yeah,
does not give you
So
advantage.
it does.
No?
What's the damage?
flanking does.
15.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, you're not thinking that, possibly, find out what's happened before you start hitting him?
Well, I wasn't going to kill him. Just knock him unconscious.
Yeah, your what is it? Longsword slashes him slash her across the chest and the stomach until they're both pouring copious amounts of blood, and this is quite a serious wound. But she is not dead yet.
So, as my bonus action, having inflicted a wound, I put the sword to its chin, and I say, "What have you done to the boy?"
Roll intimidation.
Cool. I'm proficient in that.
Yeah, you.
Yep.
That's scary.
The boy it's quite a croaky, Maleficent voice. Says the boy is long gone. There's just me. There's always been me behind the scenes. What do you want to know, Paladin?
What have you done with the boy?
That small child is hidden in the woods somewhere, tied up. I don't care if he dies. I only serve my master. And she starts laughing evilly.
Is that enough to hear it?
Where are you? Yeah, you're close enough. You're definitely close enough. You can hear that.
Okay. Well, no, it's just, I didn't really notice the change, so.
Yeah. Well, Binky rarely notices anything.
No,
but
Binky notices everything. He just pretends he doesn't notice.
you've seen what's happened to Oggy, and you've seen the interaction between Dalen and Oggy, or what Oggy now is.
Cool. Would I have time to ask another question, or is that my turn now? Because it's 6
I
seconds.
think
Is a bit...
that's probably your turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So
Cool.
we're up to Dukin.
Given that I have him grappled,
Mm-hmm.
can I make an attempt to knock him out
Yeah.
with a sort of arm around the neck?
Yeah.
That be a athletics again?
Yes. Yeah, athletics. Yeah. So you grab the female goblin by the neck and you tighten till she struggles and then lies still on the ground.
Cool. And then I will take some rope and tie her up.
Okay.
Do you need me to make a check for that?
No, because she's unconscious. You can do that.
Okay.
Do you want to move or is that it?
We haven't rested since the last encounter, have we?
No.
Nope.
Okay. In that case, I will move right behind Binky there.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. So I knocked her out as an action and tied her up.
Yeah.
As a bonus action, I'll pick up my axe and then wander over there.
Yep. So Binky next.
I can't decide.
What to do? What to do?
How much damage did you do to Oggy?
15.
Who are you casting that on?
What was Oggy?
Okay. Yeah. Although I'll decide they still remain unconscious, but you cure the damage that's already been done to them.
Okay. That was the
Is
idea.
that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, so after Binky, 6, 3. The strange creature of tentacles and eyes moves towards Arya. And it so both Arya and Mordecai, and let me just check distances. 15, yes. So Mordecai, Arya, and Dukin all have to make a wisdom saving throw. Yeah, you're all fine. You hear the creature making this like completely random, nonsensical noise that draws you towards the edge of madness, but you manage to retain some level of sanity. But it's whatever this creature is, it's something that's completely chaotic. But you manage to resist the effect of it babbling. And then it's back to Mordecai again.
I'm going to chromatic orb again and cold again.
Yeah. I've got 2 there. Do you want the first one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't hear the noise of it going through. So
Okay, so the first one, it basically explodes in a fiery disaster of just basically bits of the strange tentacle eyeballed creature hit Arya and Mordecai and splatter their clothes.
Oh God. Oh,
There you go.
that's gross.
you're welcome.
It just like that.
Cool.
So
Well,
you have destroyed what appeared to be the unicorn, and you have what appeared to be Oggy under rope and unconscious.
So we are now out of combat.
Yes.
I'd like to do a perception, and
Oh.
won't bother saying anymore.
You can see like this far in front of your eyes,
Yep.
and everything else is a blur.
Okay.
I look around to make sure, there's nothing going on, and then I'm going to wake this goblin up.
I'd like to do perception just to have a look, just to see, make sure that we are actually okay and we're not going to get jumped or anything.
Okay. Dalen's perception.
20!
Yeah, as far as you can tell, you're surrounded by dense woods, but nothing is moving towards you.
Okey-doke.
Arya would like to listen to the wind.
You notice the same thing you felt earlier, that in this vicinity the wind is not acting in a natural way. It's almost as if it's angry at something.
Interesting. Can you paint with all the colours of?
Okay, Pocahontas.
She wants to poke the squiggly wiggly thing.
Oh, well, that's just like everywhere. There's bits
God.
of bluey grey flesh.
No,
Most of it's on you.
She's gonna go.
Yeah, most of it's on you
clean.
and
She's gonna go clean. She's gonna go clean. I don't care. She's going in the water.
in the water. Okay.
Okay.
I've still got my sword drawn and I have it levelled at Oggy. Well,
I
was
push the
Oggy.
sword away.
Okay, I don't resist, but I've still got it drawn.
I'm waking the goblin up,
How are you doing that?
gently shaking it.
Okay, the small and, you think from its features, female goblin stirs slowly and looks up to you with these like squinty red eyes. What do you want?
Where's my friend?
It starts laughing in a very cool, evil way.
Look,
The small boy.
How much do you know about the history of the person you impersonated and myself?
The halfling boy, very little, and I care very little.
Well, if you did know something about us, you'd know that I'm a nice guy.
Nice.
That thing over there, cleaning in the water, isn't.
Hello.
Just before you wake up, this
I'm
one
not
was
the
about
nice
to
one.
slit your throat with a sword. That one's first reaction upon seeing you was to choke the life out of you. I'm the one having the conversation with you.
It matters not, because anything you could do to me would not be enough compared to what my master could do.
I still don't understand what this spell does, but I'm going to cast it anyway. Hi there. Let's be friends. Tell us what you want to know.
Does she have any kind of save?
I
I can't see anything.
No, Friends gives Arya advantage on charisma
Yeah,
based.
you have to make
Then I'm
like
coming
an
over.
intimidation check.
Then I'm coming over to intimidate you, dripping wet.
You can try.
Hello, darling.
Ugh, Genasi.
Yes, Urgenasi. Tell me everything I need to know, or I will slit you.
No, you won't.
Well, you are quite pretty for Genasi. I can tell you everything about my master if you wish.
Yes.
He is the most powerful of any creature I have ever encountered, and I serve him until the end of my days.
And his name?
Maxilius. Maxilius the Curse Weaver.
And he is
Do you mean his race or his...
I mean his race,
Hi?
his abilities.
He is human, but he is so much more powerful than any human that I've encountered before.
Is he like me? Is he like my lovely paladin,
Good
Mamichi?
job. Very few of us are human then.
She looks around. She says, he is like none of you. He is more terrible and powerful than any of you combined.
Where's my friend? My little lecherous friend.
The halfling,
Yes.
I tied him up and threw him into the woods. He was unimportant, and I got rid of him to take his place.
Where?
Somewhere
I'm gonna make
by
it. I'm gonna make
cave.
it. I'm gonna make a deal with you. You tell me exactly where he is, and you will leave this clearing to go back to serve your master.
When you started seeming suspicious, I made certain that I took his place. I have certain abilities when it comes to illusions, and he was quite easy to be rid of and quite easy to replicate. He's somewhere by one of the caves you left.
One of. There were three. You can tell me which cave.
It may have been the first that you went to.
With the banshee, whaley, harpy women.
It may have been. We needed to be a bit more specific, darling.
As I said, you
I
tell me
don't
where he
particularly
is,
care.
and then you get to leave this clearing.
I think I tied him up by the first cave that you went to. But he was inconsequential. He was barely even worth breathing.
I want to kick her in the ribs so bad right now. Can I kick her in the ribs, Binky?
Nope.
Dukin's writing a few things in
Yeah,
chat.
no, I'd already figured that out.
Oh, Lucy.
Yeah.
I'd already guessed that. I have quite a high wisdom score. I'm going to take a small pocket knife out, undo the knot.
So I get to leave now.
Yep, thank you, Lizelle.
I'm casting Hunter's Mark.
Arya stabs her.
I cast
If we're
Hold
going
Person
maybe-
as she moves forward.
Roll for attack then.
I have.
No, I'm casting hold person as soon as she starts to be vaguely aggressive.
Who's going first? Do we need to roll initiative?
I think so.
Yeah, roll initiative if you're both trying to do something to her.
I'm not trying to do something to the goblin. I'm casting hold person on Arya.
Okay.
But she
Well-
wasn't doing it in an aggressive manner. She was smiling and then stabbing.
Yeah, I know what you're like,
But-
though.
Binky rolled a higher initiative, which means his action occurred before yours, so he is casting hold person on Arya before Arya gets a chance to stab the goblin.
Damn it!
What's your DC?
It's 16. Failed.
Well, there you go. So you've cast hold person on Arya, and the goblin has been released and is running off.
It's
And
smart.
as I said,
So you're right.
I call out afterwards, thank you, Lizelle.
She just laughs as she runs off. My name's not Lizelle, it's Scarrett.
Well, I hope to
She's
see
just
you
gone.
again.
Oh, we will. We will.
Just take her off to into the void. There you go. Okay, what's your passive perceptions?
9.
I never know where that is.
18.
I never know. 18.
Where's that on the thing?
It's your perception skill plus 10.
Oh, okay.
Next to your total, you've got a thick column called pass.
Oh,
PASS.
20. It says.
11.
Mine's 9.
Okay,
How
so
is your-
Binky's got the highest.
It shouldn't be 20 though. That's ridiculous.
Have you got it as expertise as opposed to proficiency?
No, it's proficient.
Okay.
I don't
weird.
know why that is.
I don't know.
What's your wisdom score?
My wisdom is +2.
In which case, yeah, plus 5 sounds right.
Yeah,
You've got something somewhere which is,
screwy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, did I notice something?
But yeah, Pinky's the highest.
Yes. When the goblin that you know now is called Scarrett was tied up and unconscious, Binky noticed in the distance towards the eastern horizon, shimmering, that slowly developed into a shape of a tower. So I'm going to reveal over towards this way. Binky saw the emergence of a tall tower in the distance.
Okay. I'm going to start walking over there. And
Are you
I'm
gonna
whole
tell the
person.
others?
Well, I think they're kind of used to me randomly walking off to where we need to go.
Okay, so you need to hack through dense undergrowth and trees, and there isn't really a path this way.
That's fine. I'll let whole person run its full course, which is a minute, which means
Mhm.
Arya's going to have to catch up a little bit.
No, well, it means I get to keep casting wisdom saving throws, so.
Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, wow.
I'm trying to think how many this would be. It would be 10?
It'll be 10.
It'll be 10, yeah.
10.
There
There
we
you
go.
go.
There
Okay,
you
so
go.
after about half a
Finally
minute.
you can catch up.
24, 30, yeah. After half a minute.
So have you got anything that you can actually use to cut through undergrowth?
I assume any kind of bladed weapon slowly can cut a path.
Not using my sword. Just putting that out there. That's not happening.
As you're making your way through the undergrowth, Binky, again you hear laughter in your head, and the voice, the female voice that you've heard before, that you probably recognise as your deity, saying, "Beware the closed eyes."
Are we
And it's
honestly just leaving your whatever he was, your manservant in a cave somewhere? You're just running away. from helping a small child?
What do you care?
It takes you a good
Quite
half a
bit.
day. It's dusk by the time you actually make it to the base of this tower.
Okay, I'm just going to move there.
Yeah, I can probably rezone you somehow. Come on. No, it's not working. But if you want to take yourself to the base of the tower, it's taken you a sweaty, hard-working half day of cutting through trees and undergrowth and bushes and thorns to get to the base of this stone building.
Arya doesn't want to go and... Is someone going to persuade Arya to come with you? Otherwise she's going to that cave on her own.
Well, we're all there.
See ya!
Bye. Have
So
fun.
are you going back up to the cave?
Yeah.
I don't know
God,
how to
Arya's
split the
dead.
party between two maps.
Well, you
Arya's
can't.
dead.
You do realise it's like a day's travel from here.
Mm.
He is a small child.
No, he's not.
He's a capable lad.
He's like 16.
He's a small child tied
He's not
up
a small child.
in a mount. Small child tied up
Listen.
on a mountain.
Listen, you
Cold.
don't know
And
what
you
you're
think-
talking about. I know this boy.
I wouldn't leave my child on a mountain.
He is not
You're
a
not
child.
even close to each
He is
other.
a squire. He is capable.
This
And-
is like telepathic communication at the moment.
Well, I'm guessing this happened when she decided she wanted to go off on her own.
Yeah.
Well, you wandered off. Left her held.
Okay, maybe we assume that Arya spends the time while you're making your way to the tower, traveling back up towards the mountain, although it's going to take her longer to get to the mountain than it takes you to get to this tower. So while you're at the base of the tower and investigating it, she's still on her way, and it's going to take her a while. So what do you want to do when you get to the base of the tower?
I'm guessing at some point during the cutting things through, we're going to be taking a quick breather.
Yeah.
Okay, during that time, I am praying to Lyra
Mhm.
regarding Oggy and if he's okay. Because Oggy is a good servant.
She gives you a vision of Oggy tied up and gagged at the base of a tree. He's crying, but he's not harmed.
Yep, knew it. He's okay.
So the closer that we get to the tower, the more of these closed eyes that Dalen sees. She's, again saying her own prayers to Helm, and along this journey, she's like asking Helm to lend his strength and protection to Oggy as well.
Mm-hmm. You feel a sense of peace flow over you, and you see a vision of Oggy, much like Binky saw with him tied up and he's crying. But you also see what appears to be translucent armor over him, as though Helm is protecting him in some way and creating a metaphysical armor to protect him.
As it starts getting dark, I'm going to find a bit where there's a space in the foliage in the treetop, and I'm going to start using Acmaturgy to let off firework-esque type things, which are the 3 stars of Lyra.
Yeah.
Basically signaling him that, I know what's happened, and I'll be there as quickly as I can.
Dukin's investigating the base of the tower.
I'm opening a door if there is one.
Well, let's get there first, shall we? So Dukin's exploring the base, and he goes around the 360 degrees, and at about 90 degrees, so at the south side of the tower, he founds. You can't see it on the. That's exactly where it is. You can't see it on the graphic, but there is a door. So do you all want to explore the door?
I will yell out, I found a door.
I found a door.
I'll come round and investigate this door.
Okay, so the door is fairly plain, wooden, but all over the lintel of the door and actually on the body of the door itself are carved into the wood many, like a couple of hundred eyes.
Oh.
Every single one of the eyes is open, but they all have lids.
Is there a handle?
No. There is across the front, about midway up, a band of wood, and something is written on it, but not in any kind of language you've seen before.
What?
Even
So-
to Dukin's helm of comprehending languages.
You
That's
can
good.
try.
I'm just saying. I'm guessing Duke. You might have forgotten you had that, Anton. So. I just remember because I gave it to you.
How does it work?
You stick it on, and
You can cast
on
comprehend languages at
you
will.
can cast comprehend languages.
Cool. Well, I've been wearing it this whole time.
Hmm.
So, how do I cast comprehend
You
languages?
just have to think of casting it, and it works.
Okay, I do that.
Okay, so the strange and slightly abnormal different letters shift and rearrange until you can recognize them as common, and they say, close all the eyes.
Right, I say this to the others.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
You see, this entire time, Helm has been speaking to me and telling me to beware the closed eye, so
Wow,
I'm
you
not
too.
inclined. Yeah, you do.
Lyra.
Oh. Oh, well, yeah, I'm not going to close those eyes. That's not happening. So while we were investigating the base, is there any other point of entry we could have seen?
Well, the door's
No,
made out
there's
of wood,
just
right?
just this door.
The door's made out of wood, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I think that Dukin has a point of entry on its back.
What's in axe?
Yeah.
That's
Cool.
an excellent idea.
That was going to be my suggestion.
Or, Mordecai could set it on fire. But
Yeah.
axe is better.
Yeah, the axe hits the wood and rebounds straight off and appears to do absolutely no damage to the door.
Okay, I'm going to hit it again.
Yeah, this time actually
You missed
the
the door.
rebound causes a vibration in your hands and you take 1d4 damage.
Okay, and because I got a critical, I'm going to do it again.
That won't count.
God. 1d4. Okay.
Yeah, 1d4 damage. It's just the vibrations in your hand on the axe causes pain in your arms.
Oh, fantastic.
Hmm.
I've taken
Your connection
damage
to
from
the
the
server has
door.
been interrupted.
I saw that.
Yep.
Basically, roll
I can
20's
still
being
hear
funky.
you. Oh, everyone's gone.
No,
Oh no, I still see everyone.
I
Yeah,
can't
same.
see anyone apart from me.
Oh dear.
Okay, that's weird. Well, we can still hear you.
Okay.
You might want to refresh quickly.
Yeah.
It is midnight, by the
Oh
way.
no, you're coming back. You're coming back. Can you see me?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can see.
Okay.
Yep.
Everyone's back. So again, there is a large wooden door ahead of you. Across the lintel and the actual body of the door are many carved eyes with eyelids, and a band runs across it that says, "Now you know," using the helm, "Close all the eyes."
I'm going to ask Mordecai, do you have a spell that will open doors?
Let me think.
I can't remember whether knock is level 1 or level 2.
We can always use the Bardic knock spell where you just knock and see what happens. I mean, that is an option. See if anyone's home.
I would have thought, the resounding crash of a great axe in the door would have done that.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
I can try to set it on fire, but I think that's about it.
Fire is a good option.
I stand back.
Yes, I move away from the door.
I think I used my most powerful spells, gardening. So I will throw a firebolt at it and
Hey
see
everybody,
what happens.
I'm at St. Joseph's Hospital in Burbank,
Uh,
and I've been over there for
Nothing
the first
appears
time.
to happen
It's
as the
a lot
flames
more
of your
involved.
fireball kind of shear off against this apparent wood. You'd expect more to happen to wood, but nothing affects it.
Well, apparently the firebolt doesn't do wood.
An Arcana check
Yep.
from Dukin. You've never seen anything like this before, but you suspect it's some sort of perhaps a puzzle for the initiated. Those who would recognize this puzzle would be able to access the door.
Dukin, can I have that cloak a sec?
Which
the
one?
The one in your bag.
Yep.
Oh, I
That
win.
wasn't helpful.
I hand over the cloak.
Does the pattern in any way match what's on the cloak?
They're vaguely similar in that the cloak is covered in embroidered eyes, and wait a sec, let me find it again. Where's it gone? Embroidered eyes and teardrops. So they seem similar, but they're not 100% identical. On the door are all these eyes next to each other, like hundreds of them, all with eyelids.
We need to make them cry.
I'm going to do something ridiculously stupid. I'm going to close my eyes and start feeling around for a magically appearing door handle.
Okay, make a perception check. As you've got your eyes closed and your fingers out feeling, you touch on one of the eyes on the door, on the eyelid, and you feel that it moves.
Oh yeah, I know that. I just got a feeling that's a trap. So I was exploring other avenues first.
Okay.
What if we all close our eyes? Because it said close all the eyes.
Yeah, I've just got a feeling that we're going to have to close the eyes on this door.
We will. We'll have to
it's a
close
bad
the
idea.
eyes, and bad things will happen.
I'd like to have a look further up the tower. As in, look upwards.
Okay, as far as you can tell, it's a blank stone tower. There's no windows, there's nothing. It's just all the way up, like maybe 3 or 4 stories. No windows.
They must get through a shit ton of candles.
Quite possibly.
Shall we be stupid and close these eyes?
Or in the absence of a better idea,
I mean, that's our only viable option at this point. I don't like it at all. But so we've got
the eyes have it.
the eyes have it.
As a completely non-religious class, I would like to pray to Thor, who's my deity, for any inspiration.
You hear a cosmic, how about no?
What was that?
How about no?
Just no. You get a sense that Thor supports you, but that's it.
Ooh, burn.
You're a fighter. You're not a cleric.
You're a paladin.
You're not a paladin or a cleric. You're not gonna get super gifts from a god.
It's worth a try.
It's worth a try.
Okay, so Dalen very gingerly reaches out and starts to close the eyes on the door.
As soon as she,
Oh,
okay.
when she puts her hand on the door and starts moving the eyelid, I'm gonna wait for her to get about halfway down and go, BANG!
Dalen shits her pants and then turns around and slaps Binky.
Sounds about right.
Worth
like
it.
Roll for an attack.
Roll for attack. 1d4 damage. Go on, straight away.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna
Dalen's
get out of the
tough.
way of it. I deserve it.
No, just take it.
Hang on.
Does anyone know prestidigitation?
A gauntlet to the face.
Gauntlet to the face. There you go.
I was just lightening the mood.
So is Dalen carrying on?
Yeah, I do the rest of the eyes.
Okay.
Oh, it's a bad idea.
You hear this clicking and this almost like whirring inside, and it stops.
Doom.
I press the door with my fingers and just give it a little nudge. See if it
It
opens.
starts to open.
I push it open with my foot and have a look inside.
All you can see is darkness.
I have
I
dark
have
vision.
dark vision.
It's,
shall cast
it's
light.
a magical darkness. You can't. Nothing
Oh.
penetrates this darkness.
Shit.
I'll walk in.
Okay.
What?
Binky walks in. Is anyone else going with him?
Yeah.
I was about to say Mordecai throw a fireball down there.
We
But
can't just be throwing
an
fire
idea.
indiscriminately.
So is everyone going in?
As I'm walking,
Yeah.
I'm doing the whole light to my shield thing.
Disco ball.
Disco ball. Okay. Oh, I didn't move you. Wait a sec. Ooh, I'm so bad at this. Right. There you go. So you are. Let me light up how far does your disco ball go?
60 feet.
60. So.
And then it's dim for a little bit further than that.
60. About that. Okay. So can you move yourselves in? I can never actually move anyone anywhere.
It's, if you manage to get it so, everything's on the right layers, it's a lot easier because then you can just click, drag, select the entire party, right click, copy, and then you paste them on the other page.
One day I will understand how to do all these things. Today is not the day. If you can move your tokens in. What's Aria up to? She made it back to the cave. It's going to take her at least a day to get back there.
She is gonna go full speed, constantly look for tracks. She will take points of exhaustion if she needs to.
Okay.
And she's gonna try and find Doggy.
Yeah.
And occasionally
Okay.
talk to the wind like, hey wind, what's up boo?
Hey, Wind.
Hey, boo.
I don't think she's going to get there before these guys have actually gone in. So it's kind of time slip that she's still tracking.
She did drink the potion of the animal thing. If she finds any potion, like animals that are like look large enough to like, she can ride. She's gonna
like a badger or a
badger would not be large enough for her to ride.
you're passing deer.
Yeah, like a deer. She'll be like, hey, we're friends now.
Yeah, I think there's still going to be some sort of time difference between her going up to find Oggy and coming back.
That's fine. She's not leaving a kid alone up the mountains.
Such a bad idea.
Even an irritating one.
We'll focus on everyone who went into the tower at the moment.
That's absolutely fine.
Sorry. Where's Mordecai gone?
I don't know.
You need to open up your character sheet and do the whole click and drag thing again.
I have 2 of him.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
There's 2.
3.
3? Where's the
Yeah,
other one?
I can see 3 of them. One of them's underneath another token.
Oh, yes. Okay, I'll just delete some.
Voice triplets.
There you go. 1, 2, 3.
One for everyone.
4.
What time do people want to play to? Because we've been going 4 hours now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's after midnight now.
Do you want to do this next bit and stop?
I'd say it's all down to what makes natural stopping points, and just entering the tower is a natural stopping point, which is why I bring it up now.
We could stop at what's going to happen next.
Okay.
So you make your way into the dark space with Binky's disco lights going off. You can see a certain way, and you can see to the lip and the edge of what seems to be a raised edge of a circle with some sort of watery space inside it, and you can hear the kind of stir of water and the drip drip of the sounds of water as you get closer. But you're in a very dark and foreboding place that has kind of creepy sounds within it.
Well, this is homey.
So what's Binky and Mordecai's vision? How far can they see?
60 because of my light spell.
Here you go. Okay.
I think
So
it's 60. I'm gonna double
you
check
can now see into the water, raising itself out of.
It's 20-foot rate. It's actually 20-foot radius and dim light and a
20 foot. That's plenty.
40 foot in total. Is that an aboleth?
It might be.
No.
Something is raising itself out of the water as you
Well, I'll
as
move
you
it
enter
to
the
far
room.
enough that I'll be able to see it. So to make it.
It has multiple tentacles and glowing red eyes as it moves slowly towards you out of whatever well that it's been encased in, and it moves slowly towards you.
Jenga.
And we can leave it there if you want.
Geronimo!
Somewhere far away. Or
I
is
want
it
Something is coming out of the water towards you.
Oh no. Anton, I hope you're happy. This is your fault. We're gonna
I
die.
really
This is
don't
your
like
fault.
fish.
Slithering
I'm
and
allergic to
slipping
seafood.
towards
I
you with tentacles.
no actual idea what this is or how
Half my
difficult
spells
it
are
is.
gone as well.
So,
Who
I still got
knows?
spells, but they're useless.
do we not rest?
No, you didn't.
Oh, and I feel bad now for
TPK.
slapping 4 hit points off of Binky. That could be the
Slaps
line
3.
between
That could be the turning point for Binky. That could be it that kills him.
If it was 1, I wouldn't mind, but 4.
It was 3.
It's up to you. Do you want to stop
3.
here, or do you want to try and attack?
Dukin
think we
took
should
3,
probably
I took 3.
stop.
That's it.
No, I took 4. You took 3.
Alright.
We should probably stop because being combat might go on a little bit.
Yeah,
And
combat
it's
will
really
definitely drag.
past 12.
It's 20
I'm
plus
be up
12.
tomorrow morning.
Hopefully it won't be
So-
as long before the next game.
No.
Yeah, we need to put in a date.
Next Friday?
Yeah, it's cool.
I will be in Cork for the convention.
And I'm cleaning my house.
Fair enough.
I would be at my games club next Friday.
Do you wanna DM me and tell me what you're up to? So maybe not next weekend, but the
we'll figure
weekend
it out
after.
figure it out
or-
over Twitter.
But this is where we are.
Thank you very much for
Arya
watching,
has
folks.
wandered off to find Oggy on her own.
Off the
And you have
rails.
all stumbled into some sort of dark, dank, wet dungeon with something emerging out of water with tentacles and general hideousness.
Beth, I've got a question for you. What's with all the tentacles?
I was going to say.
Tentacles are great. There is a reason.
I mean, I'm not one to kink shame, but
Just like, I really want to get Christina wet. All the characters wet and also tentacled.
It's all about the hentai.
And yes, I realise phrasing.
phrasing.
Crazy.
But yeah, I think as anything anybody would like to say before we finish the stream?
Thank you for
Aria
watching.
ain't leaving no one behind.
I'm really sorry for all the mistakes and the bits I forgot. I'm still learning.
It's
still
absolutely
good.
fine, and thank you so much for DMing for us, Beth. We do appreciate
Yes,
it, and you
thank
do
you,
a
Beth.
wonderful job.
It's
I'm
nice
going
to
to
play.
do my first DM next week, so I will be crying on you, going, "It's awful."
I want Christina to DM me at some point,
Yes.
Yeah.
so I
One
can
night
play
there's
my
still people
little
in this
gnome
game that haven't.
necromancer.
There's still people in this game that haven't been on one of my one shots yet.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's
Tell
on
me
Sunday.
when.
Sunday. 10
I'll
p.m.
do one.
This Sunday is the next one shot, but that's full. But we'll get some. So yeah,
That's me.
it's
A bard who is nice. Yay, she is so lawful good.
I think it's midnight
I
GMT.
want somewhere to play my gnome, my little gnome necromancer, Daisy.
Okay.
Somewhere. I don't know where.
Okay.
But she's going to have an IRL go on Dungeon World, but somewhere else as well.
I said
Let's
okay.
see.
I don't care what my next player character is, but she has to have a hot vampire husband. Either way.
I love your
Okay, so what you're saying is you want a necromancer vampire party?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
You
so
want to
I'm
fix
a
it, man?
necromancer
Yeah.
wife, I'll take that.
The Briarwoods are awesome. Your picture is amazing.
Thank you.
I'm so jealous of anyone who can draw.
Yep.
Oh, I need to draw Daisy. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, don't worry. It's fine.
So yeah, one shot D&D will be this Sunday. It's 2 p.m. PST, 5 p.m. EST, 10 p.m. GMT on this channel. We've got a full cast of 6. It's going to be fun. In fact,
I'll be
one
playing
of the cast members is
Curiosity.
playing tonight, I believe.
Curiosity.
I'm playing Curiosity. She is a bard.
I love
A bard.
tieflings. They're so cool.
She's a tiefling bard.
Yeah, people that we've got in there. You've also got Dustin from the Half-Arse crew.
And Off the Rails crew.
And Off the Rails crew. And also Andy, Call of the Deep.
Yay!
Ah, Call of the Deep.
And is it John and Tom?
John, Tom, and
Somebody
Ben.
else.
No. Oh,
Ben.
Ah, seriously cool.
So yeah, and I'm
Lovely
going to end
game.
the stream there because the longer we go on, the more time it's got to
Yes.
spend in coding
Let's
and
say
stuff.
goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Thank you for watching if you did.
Half elves rule, dwarves drool. Oh.